What's up, everybody? Welcome in. Today we're finally getting to start Act 3 of Nod-Krai. But first, I gotta build my Linnea. So if anybody could let me into their world so I could steal your Linnea materials, that would be cool. Alright, Eve was the first one, but then she left to go see a movie. What's up, Casual? Welcome in. And Snatey Potaty, hello. Welcome into you as well. Which server? Pointing at the corner, we're down there. It says NA, which is North America server. I need to. I need like another button so that I can move like directly above the UID section to make it easier for me to just like point to be like down there. It says NA. That's where. Yeah, I know. You hadn't seen it yet. Could take Luard's, cool. Sunny Potato, your world is open. Hadn't seen that yet, no worries. Are we even friends though, Luard? Maybe we will need to become friends so I can request to join your world. Where's game? There's the game. Cause like, I don't have the one area, unlocked where you can get the certain type of material for her weapon. Like, I can get these little flying things. I can get some of these around my world. But the friggin'... there's a certain enemy in the other area that I can't get because I can't get to the other area yet. So that's a problem. Cool. Alright. Let's see. Let me grab UID. Your guys' UIDs seem kind of similar. Let's see. Are you both online right now? Snatey said hi first, so I shall use theirs and go to... How do I do this again? I literally don't understand. Co-op mode, it's there, it is. Like, what? Why is it so hard to find? Search player UID, paste, search, Zuno. Request to join. That's how you do it. Genshin isn't for the weak. That's true. No, it's not. Genshin is for the weak. What the heck kind of gorgeous person is this? This is what you could do with Miliastra? You get the cool outfits and then you could just be the character in the world? I didn't know Miliastra could make you do that. She looks awesome. Damn, that looks cool. Man, look at me and my just regular whatever blah person, whatever the default is. Oh my god, looks embarrassing now. Alright, these things drop by domain keepers. Okay, let's get to those domain keepers. Oh, that's paid Miliastra. So, but like some outfits you can get by doing stuff and some outfits you can only get by paying? Oh. What? They put you down here? How do I get up there? Oh, but I also need these things. Wait, but how do I get over to the other area? Like, that's like way over there. I'll take a leap of faith. My leap of faith was a bad idea. I'm gonna go, like, here? Here. Well, yeah, maybe if I just go here. It's all paid skins? Damn. Okay, so if I jump over the edge... No? Okay. I guess we go down? Oh, there is no down. What? Oh, this space place is crazy. There we go. This one? Hey, found the outside. Okay. Alright. Oh, I seem to be on that particular bridge. But if I go in this thing... What? Oh. Oh, it's taking me somewhere. It's taking me somewhere stupid. Well, that's not where I wanted to go. I wanted to go to where the enemies are. It's so... Wait, I will jump out. There we go. All right, now I think I got it. Yeah, let's just fall down here. Anyway, what's up with you, Cash? All the paid ones. Oh, look who decided to go live an hour late. Jacob, please stop complaining about me starting when I start late. That's just how life is when you're an adult. I need different characters. Yes, Miss was second. Welcome in, Miss. Congratulations on being second. You bought your little sis an old PC? Installing Windows 10 on it? No! Don't install Windows 10. It's too late. Windows 10 is gonna be done in like a few months. Don't bother. Jacob is third, for sure. Alright. Got some of the materials that I needed. Nice. Let me move this out of the way. Welcome in, Palki. How are you today? Alright, let's put in characters that can do things better. Let's go with someone like her. I destroyed the moon sign. Nascent Schlift. I blew it.
Up to the freezer. Fire in the hole.
Just a weird way to say hello and make someone feel good about getting on to entertain you. Yeah. If I get on to like try to be entertaining and you guys are all like, wow, we're so upset with you. It's like, well, if you're upset with me, maybe I don't even want to be here anymore. It has an i7 3960 and a 1070 founders. It can't what? It can't handle Windows 11? Is Windows 11 that much harder to run than Windows 10? Or, oh wait, no, maybe it's because there's no TPM? I was able to install Windows 10 without a TPM. There's a way you can do it. I can show you how to do it. There's a way. Wait, why does it say there's one like right here? But it's not right here. Is it like up? Or is it down? Maybe it's down. I'm gonna go in here. And then I think there's one over here. Oh, there they are. Yeah, nice.
At first, the flavor.
Beep, beep, 45. Miss, now you gotta sing the song. Colt 45 and 2 zigzags. Maybe that's all we need. Come on, miss, you know the words. You know the words, right? You know the words to Colt 45? I'm number in your heart. Yes, you are a number in my heart, Palki. Windows 11 has an extra security thing. Yeah, the TPM 2.0. Wait, did you go live on Wednesday? Yes, I did go live on Wednesday, Jacob. It's like Windows 10 as we speak. The prices couldn't even build her a nice PC set up like yours. Had to go used. Even those, yeah, even when the new prices go up, even the used prices go up. It sucks. Oh, I'm number one. Well, thank you, Palki. Oh, right. Yesterday was my stream anniversary. Guys, I forgot again. I forgot a second time. that yesterday was my stream anniversary. Where the heck is the guy who's supposed to be like right here? Is there like a thing below this? Oh, maybe there's like a room right in here where the guy is. But I don't know how to get in there. Well, yeah, let's go over there. Good idea. Wonder where the other things are. Trust your schedule on here too much. Yeah, don't trust that. I did say in the Discord on Wednesday that I was going to be starting late. Wait, this is where we just were. It still says there's enemies there. What the heck? This thing is such a liar. Game is glitching today.
Let's run.
Running Windows 10 too, and we'll go Linux before I ever use Windows 11. Yeah, I am also currently on Windows 10. I am streaming to you guys live from Windows 10 right now. That is the current situation.
A little amuse bouche. The pinnacle of excellence. Knock him down.
Stream anniversary, how long many may I ask? 5 years. I've been streaming for 5 years. Although I did take a 6-month hiatus or 8 months. How long was it? It was like February to June or July or something. It was about 6 months. I think the game is just like, yeah, we're just gonna keep showing. Oh no, I don't have time for that. We're just gonna keep showing where the enemies are, even though they're gone. The game just is completely glitched. Well, because oh, wait, no, because I killed that one already. That's the problem. I killed that one. We killed that one. We killed that one, and it's just gone. You have a GTX 1070 Founders? Oh wait, no, this is for your sister?
Off to the freezer. Goose on the loose. Take me up. Locked on.
3960. That's crazy. Wait, you got 32 gigabytes of DDR3. Oof. 700 watts gold. That's pretty good though. That's like more than you need. That's a good power supply. 256 gigabytes SATA and 1 terabyte hard disk drive. Oh my god, you had to get a hard disk drive? I'm so sorry. Couldn't even get a... Wait. The 256 gigabyte SSD was SATA, not even NVMe. Oof. Man, that sucks. I refuse to ever put a hard disk drive in my computer ever again. I don't need any crazy spinning metal in my computer. No thanks. I need everything stationary. No spinning allowed. Spinning is for the crazies. I do have a hard disk drive. External though. It is attached and outside, and I can turn it off whenever I want. So it basically never turns on. Yeah, 5 years and you just discovered me, Palky. What have you been doing for the last 5 years? You have been wasting a lot of your time, clearly. Do I have Discord? Cursed you, Discord, for banning you nearly a year ago? We'll just make a new account. You just make a new account. And don't get banned this time. Oh, Palky's gonna start using Discord again? Nice. Skipping Windows 11, going straight to 12. Hell yeah. Man, I would love to do that. I have no idea when 12 is coming out, though. Like, I wish 12 was out soon. Because then I could do that. Then I could skip 11 and go straight to 12. But I don't think it's going to be coming out anytime soon. They're working real hard on 11 still. Putting all that AI into it. They needed to put more AI into Windows 11. It's happening. Oh, I see a purple point. It's a vision point. I can't get it. It's your world. Well, Jacob's been falling for 2 months and 15 days. Hey, that's pretty long already. Yeah, that's so long. TBD to you, that might have been old. Tracking is worse for you? Oh, damn. That's crazy. NVMe would be the cost of the whole PC? God dang it. Your IP banned? We'll just get a new IP. How hard could that be? Yeah, we love AI. Yeah, apparently you didn't get that one. Okay, I'm finding where you are right now. Yeah, so that's so you can be the best slave later. Cash can't wait to be an AI slave. Just like all of us. Right? Wait, you were up there? Oh, up there. I am here too now. And, where does go? Where does go? I don't know how you got up there. Can I like chaska up this thing? Oh, it's a straight incline. I can't chaska it. Oh, I'm chasking. I'm chasking! Oh, it stopped. Oh, I'm chasking. Oh, Chaska, best character. Look at this. Hoping for a map update that uses the lunar oculi and sigils. Your statue is level 8 and still have 270 sigils now. Come on. Come on, incline. Get more inclined. There we go. Oh, yeah. What's happening? Hey, I found a bunch in here. Well, that's fun.
Up to the freezer. Knock him down. Take me up. Leave it. Locked on. Bullseye. Glory has only just locked on. Bullseye.
She's out.
A dash of frosting. A burst of flavor. Open fire.
Guys, is Wi-Fi 2 good? What is Wi-Fi 2? They changed the Wi-Fi naming scheme. They got to AX and they were like, oh, let's just change it to 5. Because there was Wi-Fi A, then B, then G, then N, then AC, then AX. And then when AX happened, they were like, you know what? No one gives a shit about the letters. We're gonna change it to numbers now. And then everything got confused. I don't know what anything means. Nah, 6 is like 5, but it's like 5 and 4 combined. And then 7 is supposed to be 6. Oh wait, no, then 6E got 6 gigahertz. And then they put out 7, and 7 is basically the same as 6E. All right, I think I got all the things I need for now. But let's try to find some of the flying things. These things. Go collect. Ah, there we go. Wait. Wait, they're just like in the air? Huh? Oh, there's one right there. That's convenient. There's so many over here. Hell yeah. Well, this is nice.
Let's fly.
Is this the sequel to the internet? Yeah, when you say Wi-Fi 2, it's like, whoa, they made a second Wi-Fi? But no, it's like, you know how they've got like Wi-Fi 5 and Wi-Fi 6 and 6E. That. How to please a Chaska main. Give them a very inclined wall, but not too inclined. If it's too inclined, that's a problem. But very inclined, yes. Love it. Nice, we found another. That's awesome. And then there's gonna be the guys over here. Thank you, please. Ooh, there's more. Where's the more? No! Instead of using the actual area's abilities, me trying to use my chest as abilities. Nice, got him. All right, then we got some over here. Etherwing moth, that's what they are. That was the last of the trackable ones. It's so annoying that they, like, there's more in the world, but they just decide, no, we're not gonna track them. So it's like, come on, let me find them.
Take me up.
Here we go. Say something about a 6 and a 7? Yes. Wi-Fi 7 is technically the most modern Wi-Fi. Guess they're over here. My router has Wi-Fi 6E, but I don't use it because the only device in my house that can use 6E is my phone. Everything else is still using Wi-Fi 5. No, wait, I guess it's technically Wi-Fi 6, but Wi-Fi 6, isn't Wi-Fi 6 basically the same as Wi-Fi 5? What's the difference between 5 and 6? Did they just like expand 5 to more bandwidth or something? I don't know, man. I'll pay attention to all that. We need more moss. Welcome to your world. Thank you, Jacob. Wi-Fi 2 is better than Wi-Fi 6, 7. Sure. And Ethernet. Wow. That's amazing. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Oh, well, there's a teleport, so it doesn't matter. I wish to have Ethernet in my house. Yeah, I wish too. Hey, look, another viewpoint. It sucks that, like, in the modern day, how Ethernet is so good, but if, like, your house was built anytime more than, like, 5 years ago, it doesn't have Ethernet, like, going through the walls. Oh, it's hiding. Like, you're just screwed. Like, I would love to have Ethernet in my house to, like, connect to my computer here, but there's just nothing, and there's no easy way to get it through the walls. So Meltiscophier goes crazy, really. Oh, there's Etherwing moths over here too. Windows 10 has been installed. Oh, what app should I download for this old gen PC? What apps? Download Microsoft Pinball. It'll be able to play that, probably. Oh, there we go. Kirara's sounds are so good. Alright, got this area. Well, it's probably easy to get this one. Let's see. There they are. Flying over here. And there's more here. Wow, there's so many in this area. And where's the rest? I will follow the Kirara. Graphics and sound effects on that game is too much! Oh no! Can't even play Microsoft Pinball. Oof. follow from the air. Oh, it's gotta be like... Oh, is it down? The heck is that sound? Oh, that's what that sound is. Oh my god. The 3D-ness of this area is nuts. Missing. Oh, there it is. There we go. We got him. Now I guess we gotta go back up. And then turn around.
Let's fly.
Go here somewhere? Oh, wait, no, that's not an etherwing moth. They look like etherwing moths, but they're just decoration. Oh, they're over there.
Take me up.
Thank you. Have to stay strong for 4 more days? That's an easy skip on the low end in Mawika banners. Wait, who's the current banner? Oh, Nicole and Durin are still on the banner. Oh, okay. Right, but there's more. I'm missing some. Oops. Wow, there's so much to explore here. Because there's so many things just like floating around in the air. Want Nicole so badly for her name card? Really? The name card? How do you know what her name card looks like? How do you see that? Did you use the thing? Flying thing? There's a flying thing somewhere around here. I thought. I mean, there's one up there. Durin would be helpful in your Chaska team. Yeah, probably. I will go in here, and then I will fly to the place that's over here. You asked ChatGPT. What are we supposed to ask to ChatGPT? Oh, where the place things are? Yeah. That's the new way to figure things out in Genshin. Just ask ChatGPT. See if it knows the answer. Like, ChatGPT, where are the etherwing moths in Genshin? I cannot find them. I'm having too much difficulty. Oh, they're up there, aren't they? Just use this. Nice. Have we got them all? I think we got them all. There are no more on the screen. Except for these things that are still just there, but that's fine. I think I got enough of those for the most part. Go to profile, change name card. Then you can, oh, you can see the locked name cards. Oh, that's right. You can do that. Change name card. And then you go to the bottom where the new ones are. And that's Nicole's. Oh, it is pretty nice. And it even kind of looks good with Linnea as well. ChatGPT is not getting paid enough for this. Damn. Alright, I think I got everything I need. Oh, there's still some in Millhaven. Yeah. I think I can get the Millhaven ones in my world, and that'll be fine. I'm pretty sure I got, like, way more than I need right now. Let's see. Oh yeah, I got enough to level up. That's perfect. Awesome. So I'll be able to get level 70, and then I'll just need, yeah, and then I'll get to level 80 next week. Dope. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to go back to my world, so I'll go to my Middle Haven. Yeah, I still need a bunch more, but not right now. I'll get them later. The main thing was I needed enough to level up this week, and then I'll finish leveling up next week. I want to go to this, and then collect them around here. Yeah. There's a bunch in this area. I think there's some up around, yeah, here. Wow, 3 in a row. You can get the boss drops today if you spend all the resin on the boss. Yes, that will be the plan. I'll do enough boss runs today, and then my Linnea can level up today's amount. The heck is this? No, we're not doing that. We've seen the Weasel Thief. We don't need to deal with the Weasel Thief. It's fine. No big deal. Where are the ones that I'm missing? Over here. And here. There's so many! Where are they all? Oh, wait, Prune's here. What the heck? Wait, why is Prune here? Guys, what is happening? Can someone explain what Prune is doing specifically here? Is she always here? Or is this like the start of some quest that is currently not startable because I'm in the middle of Nod-Krai quest? What is happening? There's gotta be more Aetherwing mods over here that I missed. Wait, who shows me where the things are on the map? Is it Mika? I feel like it's Mika. Your most recent hyperfixations are the iPhone 16 Plus and the gnarly breakdance by Cat's Eye. Who the heck is Cat's Eye? Why the iPhone 16 Plus? What's so great about the 16 Plus? Mika.
Let me double check our.
Yeah. All right, Mika. This better help. I don't see the moth. You're supposed to help me find the moth. I don't see the moth, Mika. What's going on? Oh, because it's doing the other items. I don't need the freaking flowers, Mika. I don't need your stupid flowers. I need the moths. Oh. Give me moth. Here? There it is. There we go. That was the solution all along. Have Mika make me pick a bunch of flowers that I don't need, and then I'll eventually get to the moth. Oh, that's part of the new patch. She has a short dialogue about the post. Interesting. She talks about the post. Huh. I guess because I'm not done certain things, that's why I can't talk to her. Could always pull out Mika. There we go. Mika and Klee. Oh, Klee also does it. Photosynthesis is Prune doing. Prune is doing photosynthesis because she's a plant. She's a prune. Is the photosynthesize or food? Like an actual prune plant? Please, cuter about showing where stuff is. Cuter? How do you be cuter about showing where stuff is? How is that possible? Oop, completed. And the one's over here. Yes, there is a teleport here. Because it's 6.7 inches big diagonally, and it's a massive upgrade from your current 14. Really? The 16 is a big upgrade from the 14? They're 2 years apart! Huh? Is a 2 years apart one really that big of an upgrade? Same with the action button, because I could put it in D&D easily. Man, I hate the action button. I have it, and because I have a case on my phone, the action button, half of it is completely useless. Like, all I can do is press it. There is no any of the other abilities where you, like light press and you tap and swipe. That's not a thing you can do when you have a case over it. And they sold me a lie with the action button. Said it was gonna be good. They said it was gonna be useful. It wasn't. I never use it. Ever want to see someone nearly insta-kill the Natlan Dragon boss? Nah, not really. I insta-killed the Pyro Regisvine once, and then I was satisfied. Didn't need to do it. Don't need to see it ever again. What's up with these things? Those are different. Like, I don't think these have the same drops as the other thing.
Be cleansed. Arrogant.
No, wait, they do. What? I thought my world had none of the things that I could get those from. But apparently it does. Weird. iPhone 14 doesn't have the 15 charger. What? What is the 15 charger? What does that mean? Like the iPhone 15 comes with a charger that the 14 doesn't come with? Klee is always cute, and Mika is not. That is accurate. That is true. 14 is 2 years away from being chopped from the iOS rotation. Plus the 16 will be updated more regularly and will be praised by Apple because it's the most recent release. What? No, 17 is the most recent.
Mathematics is the foundation of all things. If you're interested,
what?
I can
No,
teach
no,
you
17 is the most
arithmetic.
recent release.
First, hold out both
The charger on the
hands.
16 Plus
We'll
is
start with
universal.
10 fingers.
Oh, so you're saying the 14 still has the lightning port. That's what you mean by charger. A port is not a charger, guys. A port is a port. A charger is the thing you plug into the wall. That's the charger. Need to farm that dragon because of Eatlua? Wait, what? Eatlua needs to farm the Natlan dragon. Huh? People who have the iPhone 15 claim USB-C is their thing. So 15 was when they first introduced the USB-C?
Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Wow. Her burst is so much more damage than I expected. And I accidentally got a chest for that.
There is no harm in claiming forsaken possessions.
It's wild. There they are. These little guys. And now my world has got them. All right. Now let us heal, and then we'll go fight boss. iPhone 15 and 4 use a USB-C, while iPhone 6 to 14 uses Lightning. Okay, that's what you guys are talking about. Eatlua uses the Natlan dragon for his talents. That's crazy. Oh, like the weekly dragon? Huh. I guess, yeah, I guess that makes sense. He would have come out before whatever boss is after the Natlan dragon. I have not gotten to the part of the story where you get the next boss after the Natlan dragon. But I have Yehoda. Where's my Yehoda? There she
That worked
is.
for me.
She's part of my friendship team.
The bounty.
Stuck in the lightning port still. Oh, dang. Never gonna upgrade because don't like anything that Apple is doing anymore, especially not the newest model of phone. Snady Potato, what do you specifically not like about the newest model of phone? I think technically they introduced it with an iPad. Yes, iPad was the first Apple mobile device to get the USB-C. Well, like after the the laptops, because obviously the laptops are going to come first. But then, yes, then it was iPad, and then they took a long time to get it to the phones. USB-C port was incorporated into the iPhone due to a lawsuit by the EU. I don't know if it was technically a lawsuit. It was more of like a law that they made, and then Apple had to follow it. iPhone 17 series has chips imported from Israel, just famous for exploding or something. I recall and seen on the interwebs. Israel makes chips? Really? Let me check that. Does Israel make chips? They have fabs in Israel? Does Israel manufacture?
Mathematics is the foundation of all things. If you're interested, I can teach you some
Me needing to
arithmetic.
learn how to spell
First, hold out both your hands.
is... Oh,
We'll start with
A-E.
10 fingers.
It's Israel. It's Israel is spelt A-E-L? Wow. I've had that backwards in my mind forever. Any chips that are used in the iPhone 17. If they can make bombs, they can sure make chips for a phone. I don't know, man. Anybody can make bombs. Bombs are like significantly... No, Jacob. Bombs are significantly easier to make than chips. Like, so much easier. A guy can just make it in his bedroom. You can just make a bomb in your bedroom. It's that easy to make a bomb. Making a chip for a computer chip, is extremely difficult and expensive. You can't make, your sentence makes no sense. It's Israel. What do you expect? I mean, yeah, that is what I expected. All right, it says, no evidence suggests that any of the microchips used in the iPhone 17 series are physically manufactured in Israel. However, there's a distinct difference between chip design and chip fabrication. Apple's engineering teams in Israel played a significant role in designing several critical chips found in this iPhone 17 lineup. Okay, so Apple had some employees that lived in Israel and worked there designing some of the chips used in the iPhone 17. That's what it was. The chips aren't made there. Some of them were designed there. Manufacturer fact checks. All right. Apple does not sign sovereign government-to-government contracts to build its products. It deals strictly with corporate supply chain partners. Apple's Israeli R&D office completed the engineering work for the internal wireless and modem chips. Not the physical fabrication. Okay, so Israel doesn't make the chips. There were just some people working there that designed the chips. The entire camera array setup. The flimsiness of the device. Outrageous difference in size between the top of the phone and the bottom of the phone. The forceful installation AI. The placement of the flashlight. Made some smoke bombs in high school for a science project? Yeah, it's not that hard. Snady Potato, are you only talking about the Pro model? Or the regular model? Because the regular model, it's not like that much bigger at the top. Are you just talking about the fact that the lens of the camera sticks out a little bit? Camera array setup. I don't. What's the problem with the camera array setup? You got the two little guys there, and then you got the flashlight there. I don't know. Is it bad to have the flashlight there? Look at it. There's flashlight. I don't see why it being there is a problem.
The Adeptus arts are most miraculous.
Like, you can have it, like,
But
anywhere,
unless
basically,
one
on the
first
phone. And,
cultivates
like,
the
I don't
mind
see how
before
where it would
cultivating
matter.
these arts, all their feats will be like the moon's reflection on water.
Also, guys, look at this
shattering at the
outrageous
slightest
difference in
touch.
size between the top and the bottom of the phone. It's so outrageously different. I can't believe it. It's crazy different size between the top and the bottom. The forceful installation of AI. Yeah, I hate it that there's literally no AI on my phone. They didn't force install any AI on my phone. If I try to ask ChatGPT something, it's like, do you want to install ChatGPT? And I'm like, no. So then it doesn't. So there is no forced installation of AI at all. Save your money, get something from the iPhone 16 series until we see what's inside the iPhone 18. iPhone 18 is going to be basically the exact same as the 17, probably. Most likely, they're going to, like, change almost nothing. 18 is going to basically be the same as 17. You eat chips? Yeah, nice, Cash. Eating chips is what you should do. Eat the chips. Go to a dumb phone. Yeah, we need more dumb phones. And an iPod, because I have a few different iPods that function better than any new iPhone ever will be able to.
First,
Function better in what way? 16 or 16 Plus, even a 15 Pro Max. You have a refurbished iPhone 13 since last year. Nice. Yeah, 12 and 13 were a good gen. They were pretty good. The Pro and regular are rather different. Yeah. Yeah, see, I personally would not recommend the iPhone 17 Pro. Definitely would not recommend that one. It's very expensive, very weird. It's just unnecessary, and it's only like slightly better than the 17 regular. So if you're looking at an iPhone 17, get the regular. It's gonna save you money, and it's really good. Like, if I had to choose between the 17 and the 16, like, the 17 is just straight up better. Like, everything about it is better. The screen is better. It's got bigger storage by default. It's got more RAM. Obviously, it's got the newer chip. Like, everything about the 17 is just better than the 16. So, the 17 is just more worth it. It's gonna, except for fucking iOS 26. iOS 26 is the worst. If you get a 16, you get to stay on iOS 18. You can just, like, not upgrade to iOS 26. 26 is a ginormous battery killer. That's the worst part. Guys, that's the worst part about iOS 17. The friggin' operating system blew it. It's just a battery killer. Only install the Apple Intelligence for the Siri being all around your phone screen and making custom emojis. Yeah, that's... Like, you don't have to install Apple Intelligence. That's just the default Siri on iOS 26. That's just what it looks like. I'll get back. Like, I don't have AI installed or anything.
Unless one
but,
first
like,
cultivates the mind before cultivating these arts, all their feats will be like the moon's reflection on water, shattering at the slightest touch.
That's just what Siri looks like on iOS 26. It has Pro in the name! iPods don't break like everything modern does. The only thing that makes the new phones better is that they are faster and have more storage. Guys, we should wait until it's 18. Oh no! I'm manhandling my 17 something. Don't report me. Oh, wait. I have a thing.
Mathematics is the foundation of all things. If you're interested, I can teach you some...
Wait, I didn't even realize. I made my...
Hold out both your hands.
Fucking...
We'll start with the 10 fingers.
Oh, no. Oh, it's broken. All right, I have a button for bleeping out fucking swears, but it sucks. Apparently, the button doesn't work very well. Report it? Thank you. Is that an SE until Christmas? The SE are always like the best value iPhones. They're so worth it. 14 Pro. Just need to replace the battery. They'll be good for another 5 years. Honestly? Oh, it's causing lag? Oh, shit. Is it... Am I good? Are we good? Let me... Alright, I want to look at... view stats. Okay, I've only dropped 9 frames so far this stream. And that's probably at the very beginning. So, the lag is probably not from the thing. So instead of the 16 Plus, get the 17 base model? Yes. Yeah, just get 17 base. If they're the same price, 17 base is great. It's like, it's just straight up better phone. Samsung S22 battery expand and push the back of the phone open? You replaced that, right, Cash? You replaced that battery, right? Because it is no longer safe. When it has grown like that, it is not a safe battery anymore. It could catch fire pretty easily. But yeah, like I was gonna say, Sadie Potato, when you said just need to replace the battery and it'll be fine for another 5 years, that's a great idea. Like, the phone is, like, still good. It's really mostly just the battery that's the problem. All you gotta do is replace the battery. And you can just keep using the phone. And, like, just keep going. Like, it's really, like, there's nothing wrong with the phone itself. It's generally just the battery. Replacing the battery is such a good idea. Yeah, like, it's so much cheaper.
Observe and know
You just
my
replace the
heart.
battery, and then everything's good. It's like you got a brand new phone again.
Divine light, shield them.
Recorded. Each deed will be judged. Test concluded.
I don't know. I feel like my Skirk team is faster at fighting that guy. But I also don't need to change characters in between battles, so
Observe
maybe it's
and
worth
know
it.
my heart.
Being done. Be cleansed. The sky clear. The glazed moon shines.
What if people call you a loser for having a phone older than 1 year? Well, then you're just gonna have to be a loser cat. A big old loser with an old phone.
Concluded.
Yeah, anything older than 1 year is too old. Said Epstein. Why is the 256 on the 17 cheaper than the 256 on the Plus? Because that's the whole great thing about the 17 series. 256 is now the default minimum size. And like, so you don't have to pay more for it. Like, that's like what one of the greatest value parts of the iPhone 17. Like, you get 256 for the same price as last year's 128 gigabyte storage. Like, that was a major improvement. And like, that's one of the main reasons why I upgraded to the 17. I was on an iPhone 12, and I was like, I'm not upgrading because the 16 isn't a big enough upgrade from the 12. And then the 17 came out, and I was like, all right, my battery's dying on the 12. I'm gonna get the 17 because it's an actually worth it upgrade. Yeah, those people are losers because your phone last year isn't all that important. Yeah, who even cares about phones anyway? Phones aren't important. No one should be making fun of anyone for a particular phone anyway. That's so dumb. A phone is just like a tool you use. And it's like, so what? If it does what you need it to do, why would anyone need to make fun of that? It does the thing you need it to do, and that's great. Sup, Sonny? How you doing? In comparison, the iPhone 16 Plus at 256 gigabytes is $8.99 USD, and the iPhone 17 base is $7.99 USD. Yeah, It's a good deal. The base iPhone 17 is a really good deal. Like, it's a good phone for a good price. I highly recommend that one over, like, anything else if you're going to go for an iPhone. If you're going to go for Android, there's, like, other things you can get. But if you're looking for an iPhone specifically, the base model 17 is really good value. Like, bro, it's still an iPhone 13. Just let it go, Unk. No, iPhone 13's still good. Guys, iPhone 13's still good. Don't make fun. Don't make fun of the 13. It's still good. iPod from the early 2000s is still working and sounds amazing when it runs. Like the regular iPod Classic. The iPod Classic. Only problem I have with it is that it doesn't have Bluetooth. Yeah, but you get to plug stuff into it. Can't do that anymore with modern phones. So is AI. I don't know what that is in relation to, Sunny. What is so is AI? Yeah, 16 plus is a lot of Canadian money. And 17 is a lot less Canadian money. Man, doesn't that suck? Guys, doesn't that suck when you see how much the Canadian dollars are? Yeah, Americans get to pay $800 for their iPhone 17s. We, in Canada, have to pay over $1,000. We have to pay $1,113 for the same phone. So, yeah, sucks to not be in America. Except for we get free healthcare, so worth it? Yeah, it's worth it. So if the 12 Pro Max might upgrade in like 1 to 2 years, yeah, the 12 Pro Max, that battery's gonna last a while still. So you probably don't need to worry. Oh yeah, to be clear, I had the 12 mini, not the regular 12. I had the iPhone 12 mini. So that battery, it started to go. It started to go in year 4. I mean, like, it was still working when I sold it, but I really hope the person who bought it did not upgrade to iOS 26, because if they did, ooh, it's not going to be good. That battery is not going to last. Blame Google transactions for that money change? What? Huh? Why would Google transactions be to blame? That is irrelevant. It's the exchange rate between Canadian dollars and US dollars. There's nothing to do with Google. Old BlackBerry from decades ago still work. You had a BlackBerry Cash? That's crazy. BlackBerry's a Canadian company. They tried to hire me, but I was like, nah, bro. No thanks.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Each deed will be judged. Test concluded.
It's a tool. Yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense, Sonny. AI is a tool. That's what it is. It's not a replacement for a human. It's just a tool that humans can use. If anyone's wondering, 1 USD is 1.72 CAD? No. No. USD to CAD. No. It's 1.39 CAD. What are you talking about? Where did you get 1.72? It's 1.39. $1 is 1.39 CAD. Man, it's been going up lately. That sucks. I want this to go down. I want CAD to be similar number to US dollars.
The Adeptus arts are most miraculous, but unless one first
Just realized the
cultivates
bigger
mind
problem with
before
your phone is that you
cultivating
only
these
have
arts,
128
all their
gigabytes,
feats
and
will
Genshin
be
takes
like
most of
the
that
moon's
space.
reflection on water,
Does Genshin have the
shattering
ability
at the
to,
slightest touch.
like, delete some old stuff to get more room back? I don't know if they added that ability. Ooh, this is good for Noelle. Not that Noelle uses that set anymore. How much resin do I have left? Yeah, I can do another fight.
Observe and know my heart. Judgment.
Be cleansed. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. Light your dust.
It's good.
Test concluded.
Worth it. Rather pay $300 more for an iPhone than pay that $300 toward a blood test. What? I don't know. Yeah. How much a blood test costs in America? Just make it. Oh yeah. Yeah, I have no idea how much a blood test would it cost in America either. But yeah, that makes sense.
If you're in
Well, no, it's kind of more like I'd rather pay $300 more for an iPhone than pay $3,000 to go like get something fixed at the doctor's. That's like more of like the thing that makes Canada better. You never have to worry about paying a bunch of stuff to go to the doctor's. It's just like you just go and then you're done. And it's not like, oh, now I have no money left. It's just like, oh, I went to the doctor's and I still have all of my money. It's great. BlackBerry era was the most fun? Really? What was most fun about BlackBerry? That thing sucking up your storage on your 120 gig phones. Apple Music and iOS updates. iOS updates take up that much space? Dang. A tool humans can use to replace many humans. No. You can't replace humans with AI. Except for certain jobs, maybe. Like customer service, sort of. When the AI doesn't screw up. But when it screws up, it's like, oh no, we needed humans. What the hell I just read? Then never mind. It's 139. Yes. The wasted space of the iOS and other BS and bloatware refuses to remove from the cache. That is one thing that does annoy me. It's like certain apps, like they just have a bunch of way too much cache, like Reddit and even YouTube, I think sometimes. It's like, just let me clear the cache, Reddit. Just make it easy for me to press a button and just clear the cache. I don't need all your garbage data stored in the cache. You're wasting space. I don't need it. But there is no button to just be like, clear the friggin' cache. It should be that easy. Delete old quest files and Genshin on mobile. Nice. That is good. Do that on your iPad. It's so worth it. Yeah, same with HSR old quest removal. Yeah, that's really good. I wonder if the desktop version has that. I don't think so. Resources. I can uninstall stage cache files from Miliastra. But I guess if you're on a phone and you go here to resources, then you can uninstall old story data. You're still in the... Oh, thank you. Yeah, we have a command for when I'm in the middle and I shouldn't be. It's called Big Head. So you get your big dumb head out of the way. That was the 77th time that I have been in the middle covering the screen when stuff was happening. So, yeah, guys, just remember to yell at me. Use the big head command to get me out of the way. And I'll move. You're meaning the system won't clear 40 gigs of cache off your phone? And it's system cache, not application cache. That doesn't seem right. You might need to take that to an Apple store because system cache should not be taking up 40 gigs. That doesn't make any sense. Sounds like a bug. That's definitely a problem. In HSR, a new main quest came out that's 4.5 hours long. You finished it under 30 minutes with the skip button? Oh, wow. Man, they added that skip button, and people are loving it. Okay, so what's my sitch? I want to level up my Linnea, so I'm gonna have to go... Let's go to Leah. Skip button abuser. Oh, look at all those chicken legs I got. Alright, I need to make 5 of these, I think. Well, let's do a filter by character and go to Linnea. Wow, how am I so low on these? Damn. I need a lot more geo things. Oh, now I've got enough. Great. Rather see the big forehead. Well, Cash, if we get more followers, you'll be able to see more than just my forehead. I know what that means, but it sounds really wrong. It sounds bad. It's not what you think. It's not what you guys think. It means something else. That's what you've been saying? Yeah, nice. Standard wish. Standard wish? Oh, standard wish. From Linnea level up. That's what you're talking about. I'm just gonna tell you that the only fix is to update to the latest OS? No. That shouldn't be right. That shouldn't be a thing. I mean, you could also do like a reset on your phone. Like, you would lose all your stuff and have to reinstall everything. But I'm sure that would work. There we go. Alright, what am I missing? I only need 20 more of those. No problem. Can do that. Need to just do a bunch more boss fights. And these things. Huh. That's kind of a lot. I need, like, 19 more of those. Let's see if I can craft that. I cannot craft that. Well, yeah. 11. Now I just need 13 more. Great. We'll get that eventually. This is enough. Great. Okay, so I'm good on those things. Then I need bosses, only a few more Ether Wing Moths, and yeah, those Fatuis that I need to fight. Oh, I forgot! I gotta level her weapon. Oh no! I just used all of these things that I had to go towards her level up for her levels. And I used them all instead of using them for her weapon. Drop by Fatui Oprichniki. Stardust Exchange. Ooh, I can buy some in the Stardust Exchange. Hell yeah. That didn't cost that much. Worth it. Guys, what if it's a Dia? Well, that would be unfortunate. Be very unfortunate if it was a Dia. Oh, I'm gonna need to get farther in the story so I can level that up. Ready for low end? No. I am not ready for low end. I will not be pulling any characters for months. Nice. 2 bonus. Oh, that's good enough. Hello, late. I'm Nathan. Welcome in. How are you today? Taught you would never ask. Going back to leveling your Durin on EU now. Nice. You got your multiple accounts, Snady? Alright, who was I just leveling? Girl. Weapon. That's what it is. Only 2. Okay, only 2 is pretty good. Once you get to too many, then it gets really tough to manage. I can craft 7. Tuesday, Friday! We can get these from the domain. Her weapon. And I can also craft. And I can make these. bonus? Heck yeah. That's so worth it. That's really good. From making 7 and getting 2 bonus? That was some luck right there. All right, level 70. Okay, we just need a few more things. We'll be able to, yeah, we can do that. Let's go do this friggin' domain. Why not? Thank you, Sofeka. Are you gonna spend your standard wish? I've already bought the new ones. Well, I've got 28 standard wishes, so how about I enable the Genshin pull redeems? And you guys can force me to pull. Well, Sofeka redeemed the 10 pull immediately. That's like the fastest I've ever seen someone redeem the 10 pull. It's like as soon as I turn it on, Sofeka was on it. Nice. All right, here we go, Sofeka. 10 pull on standard. We got 4 stars coming in. Stringless. That's a classic. Struggling to keep up with your 2 Genshin accounts and 1 NTE account? Yeah, like once you go beyond one gacha account, it gets hard. Once you go beyond 2, it gets really hard. And if you want to go beyond 3, you better go Super Saiyan level 4, cause that's like almost impossible. Worlds available for those enemies for Linnea's bow. I think I got all the things I needed for Linnea's bow. I think I'm full. All right, we got a 1 pull from Sunny. Which was a Harbinger of Dawn. And then another 10 pull from Sofeka. This is J4 mentioned! Oh my god, Nathan mentioned Dragon Ball Z. Another stringless? Sofeka, what is up with that? Why all the stringless? How? How does that happen? I can't believe it. You got me 2 stringless. 2 stringli. And that's it. It's literally only 2 stringless. All right, I've disabled 10 pulls because we don't have 10 pulls left. We have 7 pulls left. You knew GT had a space in your heart. Ugh, I hate GT. Dragon Ball GT's so bad. Can we do a pity check? Sure. Oh, before we pulled today, the last thing I pulled was a Kuting. 1 pull ago. So pity is almost basically non-existent. Wait, that's permanent wish. Wait, yes, permanent wish does mean standard wish. Okay. You do have a 2 R5 stringless, so maybe. Too many strings! They needed to try to make me stringless. Yeah, we're on 22 pity now. For 5-star, so very unlikely. Alright, Jacob's got the 1 pull. And Jacob, guess what? Oh, this is only Dendro-related reactions? Damn it. This is guaranteed 4-star. So, here you go. Here's your 4-star, Jacob. What'd you get? Whoa! A Kale. Apparently, I already have C6 of her, but that's cool. Fun to see an actual character for a 4-star get pulled. Nice. Now it's 23. GT, but it starts on episode 40. Are the first 40 episodes like the bad ones? I don't remember. It's been so long since I watched GT, and I have no plans to rewatch it ever. Alright, we got another 1 pull. Magic Guide. Oh, it's these things. Okay. Basically just don't get to take advantage of the Dendro reaction buffs. That's fine. Because these things die super easy. Okay. Well, alright then. You know a few people who manage like 8 or more Genshin accounts? Like their own account, the streamers' accounts that they mod for, and their spouses and or siblings' accounts? Do they do anything other than manage Genshin accounts or gacha accounts? Because like, I don't know how you can manage 8 accounts and have time for anything else in your life. Do you have time to shower? Nope. Too busy grinding on Genshin. Oops, okay. That one's done. There we go. Ino has got so much ER, I never have to worry about her burst. It's beautiful. Ooh. A gold. Huh. Wonder how much more I need. I think I've got enough for the current level, and then I've got a gold. No, I'm probably gonna need more. Gonna need a bit more to get the... Oh, I pressed escape. Well, let's go back in. 55 pity on standard, and your last 5-star was also Kutzing. Darn it, Kutzing. Wasting people's pity. Only the Super 17 part and the remaining Super Saiyan 4 parts were good. Rest can stay unallocated space. That they should. That they should.
Be cleansed. The sky clears. The blaze moon shines. Like the dust.
192,000. Crazy. How do you hoard that much fragile resin? Because I don't like grinding artifact domains. That's how. I just don't use it. Because I don't want to grind artifact domains. As far as I know, they work full-time alongside managing all the accounts. My god. I guess there's enough time in the day for job and accounts, and then nothing else. He pays someone to grind for... Yeah, he says he's managing the accounts, but he's actually paying someone else to grind the accounts. Actually pays 8 individual people to grind each account individually. That way they all definitely get done. Alright, I think I got enough stuff now. Well, we're gonna have to start the story anyway. Well, let's go here. And just see where life takes us.
Add Astra.
Why is that still there?
Add Astra.
I've collected all the rewards. The claim adventure rank rewards thing should
Thank
just
you for
go
complete-
away. It doesn't need to exist anymore. It's
Add
completely
Astra.
useless. Morning and night shifts. Yeah. Need Sandrone to come out into the banners and out of the closet sooner so I can pull her and get Stardust to spend more standard wishes. Yeah, that's the trouble. Like when you're saving for a character and your Stardust goes down and then you can't buy the wishes. It's like, uh-oh. Now I have to pull. Would spend the star glitter on that, but it's gonna be towards your C6 Fischl. Oh, you're gonna buy the C6 Fischl? In the shop. I can buy 336 wishes. That's okay. That's a decent amount of wishes. Based on primos, I've got 150 wishes. If we add 150 to 336, total I have 486 wishes. 486 wishes is enough to guarantee... Let's see. 2 5 stars. Two and a half 5 stars. That's like nothing. Did you say Stardust? Yes. What about Stardust? This official comes out on the same day as Sendrone. Oh, wow. All right, another 1 pull from Jacob. Rider Sword.
This land holds nothing but
That's not even enough for guarantee C1.
Wouldn't you agree?
No, it is enough for guarantee C1, but not guarantee C2, which is like, damn. I'm gonna go over here, actually. Try to finish Linnea's stuff. Ooh, I already have enough to level that. And then I need some of these things. Nice. Got that bonus. All right, so I can get her weapon up another level. All right, here we go. We're on the last stretch. Bonus. All right, that one is ready. Yeah, I need a lot more of the Fatui guys. Ooh, some nice bonus on there. 7. Okay, so I need 19 more of these things. Okay, we can do that next week. Or maybe today if there's some time. And then a lot more of these, which is annoying. 16 more. It's probably not too hard to get 16 more of those. I think that's possible. It's feasible. .486 divided by 90 is 5.4. Divided by 180 is 2.7. Yeah, so about 2.5 5 stars. Yes, I did get her bow, Zelda. It took a lot of pulls to get her bow, though. It was not a good time. I should probably do the Paimon.moe thing. Yeah. If we go back in the history, it's like really far back. And oh wait, it's not that far. Okay, only page 8 where I lost a lost prayer of the Sacred Winds. Okay, it wasn't that bad. But I think before that, we have to go back really far to where the last 5-star was. Oh, it's not that bad. Well, 21 minus 8. Okay. 13. 13 times 5. Ugh, 13 times 5. 65. Yeah, okay. Wasn't that bad. The weapon wasn't that bad. It was okay. Just one pity loss. 50, 30, 25, 75, 35 loss. 100 wishes. 100 wishes total. Okay. Alright. More than I'd like, but not that bad. Thank you, Zelda. How are you doing today? You can join my world for those enemies? Yeah, I think I'll quickly grab a few more of those materials from your world, Jacob. Are we friends? Friends. Oh, we are. What do you know? Alright, and then let's use other characters that are a little easier to kill with. Kill with. There we go. That's a fun team. Okay, if we go... Let's start here. Doing okay. Glad it's the weekend, but I think you'll be working because you couldn't finish the thing you said you would. Oh, dang. Man, that sucks when it's like you have to estimate like what your work is going to be. And then you said, yeah, I'll have that done before the weekend. And then you didn't. And then you're like, shit. Well, now I have to get it done before next week. Past few days, you've had to excavate for old ticket to give your interns because you're running out of the relevant ones? Damn. Really, like, digging through those tickets to find something for the interns to do. Wait, Zelda, I just came up with the most genius idea ever. Create a ticket for the interns that says, find your own tickets and work on them. Is that genius or what? Interesting. That's their work. They have to come up with their own work. It's so smart. There we go. Now they're marked. And do they show up? Oh, they're right here.
Up to the freezer. Fire in the hole. Take me out.
Level 2 Ayaka. Yep.
Open fire.
Level 2 Ayaka.
Locked on. Locked on. The pinnacle of excellence.
You're probably not going to want to use Chevras in this team that has an Animo and a Cryo character. Is that like wishing for more wishes? Maybe. It might be like wishing for more wishes. Something like that. Maybe the enemies are this direction? Yes, they are over here. Oh, yep, it's 2.
A little amuse-bouche. Hold on to your hats. Take me up.
Make them make you coffee every couple of minutes.
Transcend. Freezer. At first, it's flavor. Time to shine.
That'll teach them discipline. Exactly.
Preparing for dust-up.
Do they have Healy things up here? Nope. Statue of the Sevens only exist in certain areas. Landscaping? Isn't even part of your job description as an electrician. What? Why would they make an electrician do landscaping? That seems like so outside of the job description. That's wild. Do I need cables run through their bushes or something? Oh, I gotta dig the cables underground. That's how you do it.
Those are a must for the well-mannered.
What's up, Fishy? Alright, so we got Inefa and Farina. Alright, I will put in my... my Ino is somewhere. There she is. Found her. Okay, and then who else is gonna go? with these two. I can put in Novelette. There we go. This team makes more sense. Have substations that the designated crews don't bother cleaning up, so they make your crew clean them instead? Dang. Wait, were there some enemies over there? Oh, there were. Thank you. Wait, I think that means there's also... Oh, there's one right over here. Why are they not showing up on the map? I think this game is, like, actually just straight up glitched.
Flash attack!
The tides beckon.
In this area for these particular enemies. They do not show up on the map correctly. Then we can go over here and fight this one. And it's not on the map.
Look, the rainbow!
Bow your head.
Time to shine!
Berserker's Timepiece. Those things drop artifacts? Whoa. That's weird. Enemies don't normally drop artifacts.
Go claw!
Be sanctified.
Actually, a maintenance electrician, not an installation electrician. Don't generally run cables. Okay.
Settle down.
Huh. This one also dropped an artifact. Weird. Alright, now I guess we go over to the other one that was over there. So an installation electrician would run cables, but maintenance does not. Oh yeah, this is the one where the guy's down here. Well, I know is not doing too well.
Look, the rainbow!
I tried to switch.
Silence.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
My turn to take the spotlight!
Okay, now I basically have to go on memory where the other ones are. I don't remember where the other ones are. I don't remember at all. Where the heck are the other ones? Maybe Jacob knows. Oh, there's one.
Flash attack!
The tides beckon.
Let my name echo in song!
Cool. Wait. Heal powers. Nice. Oh, more healing powers! Oh, it's gone. I was gonna take advantage of the Farina healing. How does everybody, like, go straight up? Oh, in here is place to go. Wait, how do we go up? This is where I want to go. I want to go up. Where the things are. No, I don't need Book of Billions. I'm in a place where I'm not supposed to be. I'm not supposed to be here. There's like statues and stuff. This isn't right. Guys, I don't know this area of the map at all. I don't know how to go up. I am here and I don't know how to go up there. Does anybody know how to tell me to go up there? I can go in this thing. I wasn't talking to you, Siri! I've never had that before. Climb? It's gonna take 8,000 years. I'm not climbing that. That's ridiculous. I guess I'll use the moth. Oh, I guess that worked. I just need to use the moth to go this direction. And that was enough. Nice. Beautiful. Thank you, Jacob. You got him for me. That's what you did? So what I just did right now, is that like exactly the correct thing to do? That's how you get up here? Climb. Whoa, look at that giant tower. I mean, I guess there's giant towers all over here. I like that one in the distance, though. That's really fun. Pretty much? All right, sick. Now I know the right thing to do. Seems like you're out. Wait a minute, there's a few more. I know where to go. Let's go take these guys that are over here. Turn around. And go down here. Oh, there's even an ether wing moth that I get to steal. Beautiful. Yes, there should be. Yes, there are two chilling over here. And then there's going to be one down there. And then we'll be out. Oh, smart. You use the thing to get you over here. Like a smart person.
Let the mighty be humble. Settle down.
But no more. Cannot perform this action in another player's world. Oh, interesting. I guess that's those little things you can't just take. Alright, so then the other guy is right down here. And there should be some Aetherwing mods right here. Perfect.
Be sanctified.
Head out, have a good one. All right. Thanks for stopping by, Snady. You have a good one as well.
Preparing for dust up.
Cloud of justice is blindsided.
All right, that is all the things that we could procure. I don't think there's any more, like, Aetherwing moths right here or anything. Nah. Alright, we're good. I shall go back to mine own world. Thank you, Jacob. Appreciate you sharing the materials. And now we've got basically enough for Linnea. In a couple days, when my world resets, I'll be able to get the last little bit that I'm missing. And then we will be 100% good to go. Grab that stuff. Oh, look! Another wish. I can't believe it. And now we can start the story. I like using this team because they're fast. And strong enough. It's cool. Not like I have a reason to collect them. Oh, Tignari, yeah. Lost to him. Alright, guys. Act 3.
Oh, it's been a few days since we said bye to the others in Nasha Town. Still no news about Rarer, though. Where could he have slunk off to? If only he was gone for good. But with all the trouble he stirred up before, there's no way we've seen the last of him.
Oh, Jacob just lost the 50-50 to Tignari. Tignari didn't really do anything. He just kind of existed.
Hello, you must be the traveler in Paimon? Mr. Flint has been looking for you. Unfortunately, there's been a serious wild hunt attack over at the quarry. He thinks it's time to regroup and figure out a plan.
A wild hunt? Oh, uh-oh. Come on, let's go.
A nation that doesn't exist. Okay. If it doesn't exist, is it really a nation? If a tree falls in the woods, does it make a sound? Wait, why didn't it tell me where to go? Oh, I go there. That's an interesting location. I thought we would go to, like, a place more flimsy. But we go here. Oh. Well, that's very Wild Hunt looking. Vape Nation. That's where we want to go.
I can barely sense any Kuvaki at all. This
looks like his appetite truly is insatiable.
Yeah, it was Linnea you were going for.
As if the power of that energy cannon wasn't enough.
He's not seriously still getting stronger? What's his endgame here?
Wait, why did Flynn say as if the energy cannon wasn't enough? Did Rarir suck up the power from the energy cannon? Is that a thing? Both of the Sumeru standards came home instead of Kazuha in 5.0 and Linnea in 6.5? Damn.
Everyone's here already.
We've all been on high alert since we split up a few days back, expecting Rarir to strike again. But it's like he just vanished into thin air. No one has seen him nor found any trace of his presence. That is, until this morning, when a ratnik found signs of wild hunt activity while out here on patrol. As you can see, the crystalline itself is physically
that
intact.
stuff is called crystalline.
But the Kuvaki it contained is all but completely diminished.
Gonna skedaddle since this is so 6.1? What? No! Oh, yeah, I guess it would be 6.1.
And we're sure that
This is the
Rarir
start of
did this.
6.1.
Who else? He's the only one who could pull off a stunt like this.
Kuvaki loss has reached critical levels. Reikir of Solnari set to maximum threat level. Warning, unless de-escalation measures are taken soon, he will pose a threat beyond our ability to contain. The consequences could be catastrophic.
Traveler, do you remember when we encountered Rarir? There wasn't a shred of sanity left. Nothing but
Okay, so he's
madness
lost
and
his
rage.
mind. He was already extremely dangerous even then.
Didn't he shout out a bunch of names? Then he started raving about how nothing in this world mattered to him.
I think he yelled out the names of the other sinners.
Oh, Paimon gets chills just thinking about it. Oh, but the thought that he's still out there.
Last time we fought, we were already at a
Enjoying the
disadvantage.
story second time around?
If
Well,
he has
I'm
such
glad about that,
overwhelming strength,
Sofeka.
why would he suddenly go into hiding?
Yeah, if I were him and I wanted more Kuvaki, I'd just take it by force. No point staying in the shadows. Unless something went wrong. His whole resurrection thing didn't exactly go smoothly.
Yeah, imagine trying to come back from the dead and everything just goes perfectly. Could never happen. Something has to go
The
wrong.
other thing is, how does someone who's completely lost their mind still have the wherewithal to cover their tracks so perfectly?
Beats me.
According to certain medical studies, insanity does not always entail a complete loss of rationality. It may be that he is simply living in a world of his own.
That actually sounds about right.
There are many unanswered questions here. He could be right under our noses, and we'd still be in the dark.
He could also be right under your chest, Lauma, and you would never see him. Because it's so big, it would cover him up. You would never know.
Besides his name and title, we know little about him. Certainly nothing about his past, or what he might be hoping to achieve.
Well, I feel like all the sinners are from Conria, so at least we know that about them.
Exactly. And we wouldn't even know where to begin looking. Even Boss hadn't heard of the Rahir of Solnari before all this. I'd be willing to bet that even if we gathered together every scrap of intel in Nod-Krai, we still wouldn't find more than, like, 3 useful facts about him.
So, if we do nothing, he'll just keep getting stronger. But if we want to investigate him, we have no idea where to look. Last time we had Marionette and her big robo-buddy to help us, and we still barely held our ground. Oh, Paimon's head hurts just thinking about it. What are we supposed to do against a threat this big?
Try your best?
I do have a little hunch about his next move. Given that he attacked the quarry, I'd say it's likely he'll target other places rich in Kuvaki.
Oh, so he's basically like sucking up
Somewhere
Kuvaki
like
power?
the Eye of Krati, or the Pillar of Embla. One thing's for sure. If we just...
A perfectly reasonable
Yeah, like we can't
hypothesis.
just sit around
However,
and wait. We gotta
it is
look
worth
for him even
noting
if we
that
don't
these
know
two
where to
locations
look.
are quite far apart.
I agree.
Split
We
up?
should split up.
What?
Right now, Rarir's goal seems to be gathering Kuvaki, not fighting us directly.
Wait, why Hisi Island?
That's always a good idea. The most dangerous person on the planet. Let's split up. Make ourselves weaker.
If I recall correctly, your largest goddess
That's right. Yes, it could well be a potential target of his.
That is a pretty big statue on Hisi Island.
Splitting up's always gonna be risky. But I guess we don't have much choice, right? We're in a race against time here.
And if we do run into Rear,
That's when you follow the 3rd rule of treasure hunting. Run like the wind.
didn't you say the 3rd rule was go with the flow?
I don't know. Did I? Anyway, whatever. In this situation, go with the flow means go find backup.
Agreed. If anyone finds so much
Nice
as a trace
save,
of
Yehuda.
Rarir, do not pursue him. Get out of the area and alert the rest of us as soon as possible.
All right, we'd better get moving. Come on, Anefa, let's go.
What's happening? Why did they go to the cannon? And, like, the others are just running around town. I thought we were going to, like, the certain locations. Lauma went to where she was supposed to go. What? I thought... Huh? But what about the Eye of Krati? And the other place? Okay.
Take me up!
We'll just reconvene over here.
Any leads?
Nope. Diddly squat. No clues to where he might be hiding. It's like he's a ghost. It feels like we're sitting on a powder keg that could go off at any second. Oh, I hate this feeling. I'd rather face him head on than be left hanging like this.
So, you guys didn't find anything
Not loving the word eat.
I questioned a few Ratniki and eventually, almost as if he knew someone was on to him. Either that, or he's just extremely cautious.
He's been biding his time for a while now. The question is...
No idea. Since regaining his body, he seems to have...
All we can do now is hope that Aino and Anefa turn up some leads. Wait, he's actually here? I didn't mean it, I swear!
Unless that
No,
was Columbina.
It's coming from Silver Moon Hall. The Lady Kutar might be in danger.
Let's get over
Unless she's just doing really, really big bench presses. You know, she's like lifting 8 million pounds, and then she drops it and the whole world shakes. Oh shit. Rarir's actually fighting her.
Why is he attacking the damselette? What's going on?
No time for questions. Stop him.
Come on, Yehoda. Help! Shoot an arrow or something.
Get Kutar out of here. On it.
Or help the damselette. That also is good. Uh-oh.
Look where your feeble light has gotten you. Now you shall plunge into darkness. Thalindus, soon I will find a way.
Thalindus. Uh-oh. Whew, that was close. Oh, she got hit. Oh no! Wait, what? They just touch and teleport?
Find them, even if it means turning this place to ashes.
Well, that's a useful power. Being able to teleport like that.
That was too close.
Oh, we barely made it out of there alive. What's that guy's deal? How'd he get so crazy strong?
Well, he's one of the 5 sinners, and that probably wasn't his full strength.
He's a threat to this entire nation. I doubt his strength could even be measured by conventional standards.
Yeah, he's probably over level 9,000.
I have a question.
Once you get that high, you might as well stop measuring.
When me and Anefa showed up, we saw him chasing after this lady like he wanted her dead. What was that all about?
We weren't there for the whole thing either. They were already duking it out by the time we arrived.
Yeah, we didn't see how it all started. It all escalated so quickly,
Kutar, can you shed any light on the...
Kutar. Cross-checking database. I see.
Wait, she's the moon goddess? Oh, no.
No wonder she looks like all those statues.
The moon, and just as many why they might despise it.
Yeah, they should get some scouters, exactly. Then they'd be able to know his exact power level.
I've never met that person before, but there was no mistaking his deep-seated hostility towards me.
When did they just stop using the scouters? Was it, like, during the Cell saga? Because, like, there was a point where they were just like, you know what? The levels are so high, the scouters are basically meaningless. Or was it the Frieza saga, where it was already too high?
Why he holds me in such contempt, I cannot say. But since he hunts the power of the moon, it's no surprise that I am a target.
Yeah, because I think when Goku went Super Saiyan, it was, like, off the charts.
Kutar,
So there's no number level that matches Super Saiyan.
There are many potential
It's too
motives.
high.
For instance, you help the traveler escape his grasp. This could be his way of taking revenge. It is also possible that he covets the Kuvaki inside you and seeks to take it for his own. The list goes on. But right now, devising a counter strategy should be our #1 priority. The likelihood of this location being discovered is close to 100%.
A counter strategy? But we don't stand a chance against an
Okay, it
enemy
was
like
during the
this.
Frieza saga. Most broke, and the people from Earth can hide their levels. Oh, most of the scouters broke, and people from Earth were able to hide their levels, which made it useless. Oh, okay, so then they were just like, you know what? Pfft. Then they started throwing off their scouters, and they're like, screw it.
Our only option
That
is
wasn't
to
how it
run.
happened.
He's not gonna chase us to the end of the world, right? So as long as we can sneak out of Nod-Krai undetected.
Wait, what's the new Dragon Ball Z show, or Dragon Ball show anime that's happening? Like, not movie, but there's like a regular
No,
episodic
I can't say that.
anime
Come on,
going
Yoda.
on.
This is serious stuff.
After,
can't
you know, the
suggest
one
we all
after
just chicken out.
Super. There was a thing after Super,
Running
right?
is our only option.
Daima! Oh, Daima finished last year. Okay. Is that the only one after Super? It's just Super and then Daima, and that's it?
Huh?
You seem surprised. But what other choice do we have? We are facing an enemy we cannot possibly defeat in battle.
Running is... Wow, she's saying running is our only option.
Well, I mean, yeah, but still.
You count heroes. Super? Wait, what is heroes?
It's not too late. I can distract him, so you have plenty of time to make your escape.
Wait, what?
Like,
You're gonna
not
have
the
to
movie
speak?
Superhero? There's another thing called heroes?
Doesn't that make sense? I'm the one he's after. There's no need for you to risk your necks on my behalf. A coyote doesn't stop for bypassers while it's howling at the moon. What is it? The Frost Moon Scions have already grown accustomed to life without their goddess. My presence here is no longer essential.
We can't just roll over and let him get away with this. That's not our style.
Yeah. We can't just call it quits after everything we've been through together. Besides, she pretty much saved my life back there. If I just ditched her now, I'd never forgive myself.
Oh, superhero is non-canon? Or heroes is non-canon? Are they different? Game promotional Dragon Ball anime series. Oh, that's what Heroes is. It promotes the Dragon Ball game. Okay.
You can't overlook that you have saved our lives multiple times now.
But Daima is
Talk
canon.
of returning the favor would be a little crass for my liking. But suffice to say that we are friends, and friends look out for one another.
Is that because Akira Toriyama worked on it? And, like, it wasn't originally going to be canon, but he basically made it canon?
River's true objective remains unclear. Even if we were to sacrifice
What's up,
his Qatar,
McBlaze?
there's no guarantee he would stop.
Running away won't solve anything. We stand and fight no matter what.
But
Kutar, I know why you left the Frost Moon Scion so long ago. It was because people started treating prayer as a form of trade. They would make self-centered wishes, force you to accept meaningless offerings in return, and then expect you to perform miracles for them, as if that were their entitlement. If it were me, I might have walked away too. But I believe that time can change everything, and that sometimes it takes losing something precious to appreciate its true worth.
Yeah, it was his last creation. Man, that so sucks that he died. Alright, there's like, after Dragon Ball Super, there's the Sugar Saga. So Daima is like completely unrelated to that. It's just like another story, even though he had written more manga after Super. So stuff like Sugar is just manga right now. There's no anime for that.
After much reflection, I've realized that this was never about whether the Frost Moon Scions need you. Any relationship based on need is purely transactional. What I truly hope is that you'll choose to stay, not out of obligation, but as part of our family.
Oh, Daima's like a prequel to Super. Okay, that's cool. So it's like in between Dragon Ball Z and Dragon Ball Super. So does it basically replace Dragon Ball GT? It's like they took Dragon Ball GT and were like, let's throw that out and put Daima in instead.
You were born here, and now you've returned. Who knows? Perhaps it was the moonlight that guided you home.
And our GOAT GT is... Wait, GT is after Super? No, GT's not canon. I don't believe it. There's no such thing as GT. It can't hurt you.
Thank you, Lauma. But my power is on the wane. I'm afraid I will be of little use to you now.
Oh, now it's our turn to help you.
Very well.
It's
then.
not canon. Okay, good.
I'll do as you say.
I am glad.
Both times you saved us, we were transported across great distances in an instant. Is that one of your powers as the moon goddess?
It is, but I find it very draining. I barely managed to pull it off just now, and it will be some time before I'm strong enough to do so again.
Also, one more question. Can you see with your eyes closed all the time? I don't understand how that works.
Rejected by the world, my power is dwindling. Like a lake, cut off from its source, slowly shrinking away. Now, it has almost run dry.
Is that because gods get their power from the worship of the people? Because the people, like, don't even think or worship her at all? She's just, like, losing all of her power?
What do you mean, rejected by the world?
Gonna like Heroes, though? They made GT Goku a different timeline to our current God Ki Goku, so there's 2 Gokus and vegetables. What? How long is Heroes?
The 3 moons belong
Is it a
to the
miniseries
ancient
or like a
Icon
full
era
anime?
in which they came into being. From the moment I was born, the world itself has been steadily sapping away at my strength.
That's why we need the Moon Marrow, to borrow the Eternal Moon's power.
The 3 moons are not one and the same.
Each episode of Heroes is like 8. Oh,
As
it's
the
that
goddess of
short.
the
Okay.
Frost moon, I cannot wield the powers of the other 2. Yet moonlight has a way of blending together. Each can reflect the other's glow. So when our fingers touched, I was able to restore my strength by drawing Kuvaki from the Eternal Moon's marrow.
Oh, right, because she's the Frost Moon, and inside Ether is the Eternal Moon's marrow. Those are different moons. There's only 15 episodes. Okay. 15 episodes times 8 minutes? Very watchable.
But this method of recovery is painfully slow. If only we could find the...
It's the Wild Hunt!
If only we could find the what?
Even faster than we expected.
The
We'll have to
Frost
finish
Moon
this
Marrow?
Conversation later.
See how those Wild Hunt creatures are running away from us. They're likely just a scouting party, which means Rerir won't be far behind.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get the heck out of here!
Goku Black and Broly and fusions are there. Interesting. Wait, but isn't Goku Black from a different, like, timeline world? I don't know, maybe they do some crazy timeline stuff. Like, everything we wanted in Dragon Ball was made into a mini-series, huh? I mean, that's awesome they brought Broly back. Oh. This is a thing.
For the everlasting forest.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode.
Oh, they just keep coming! This is driving me nuts!
Rerir's closing in on us. We need to pick up the pace.
There's too many of them!
Wow, there is too many of them.
We can't fall back on Katar's help to escape! This goes on much longer.
Engaged. Preparing for dust up.
You on this! Being done!
Observe. Here's a dark.
A lot of guys here. Oh, I gotta fill up this whole bar at the top there.
Installation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
Be silent. Observe. To dust. Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe.
Get man. Slowly.
Be silent. To dust. Observe. You will fear the dark.
There's more.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust out.
All right. Now we finished it. Oh, there's kind of a scene. Oh my god! Oh, this is where they introduced Varka. This is his introduction. He throws in his wolf's gravestone. Who the hell are you?
What's the matter? Bit off more than you could chew?
Z-Broly, wow. Don't want to spoil the good stuff? Alright, that's all we'll get? Dope. Alright, that's very watchable. I will watch that. Although, I kind of want to watch Superhero first. I've had that sitting around for a long time and just haven't gotten around to watching it yet.
How are you? Uncle Varka! You're back from Amsvarnir?
Whoa! You're Varka? Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius?
We could save the intros for later. Right now, let's get you all out of this hellhole. Follow me. I know somewhere you'll be safe.
Well, there you go, Cash. You've been waiting 5 whole years to see Varka. There he is. What do you think?
Oh, is that where I think it is?
That's the one. Come on, move! There's no time to waste.
Superhero's fun, but I feel you'll, like, disagree with the power-up from a certain someone. Probably. I have disagreed with power-ups in the past. But it's fine. I never really take the Dragon Ball movies very seriously. They're kind of just like side stories that aren't really that serious.
This is so well hidden.
Except when they did Battle of the Gods and Resurrection F. Because those were just straight from the manga. Those were really good. And that's why they turned them into the Dragon Ball Super anime. Because like those movies were good. But the rest of the movies are kind of just like whatever.
Well, that goes without saying.
Except the Broly movie, and this one are canon. Oh yeah, there was a Broly movie after Super. That one was pretty good. It wasn't, like, it was still kind of just like a short little side thing. But yeah, that one being canon makes sense.
AKA the
and
black
Superhero
market of intel.
is canon.
No
That's
matter
cool.
what faction you're with, it's the place to buy and sell information. Their headquarters are in Nod-Krai, but they've got contacts in every nation. As an expeditionary force on foreign soil, working with them has offered us the most effective way of getting our hands on reliable local intel. Anyway, where were we? Folks from Nod-Krai should be pretty familiar with me by now. I believe this is the first time we've met.
Thus making them not familiar with you.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Varka, Knight Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Just you, Chop, or anyone else get bitrate loss when Varka's talking? Oh, is it doing the sound thing again? Oh, it might just be doing the sound thing. No, it's not bitrate loss. There's like a weird thing with Windows and Genshin and OBS and the audio. So I just need to go here. And I need to do this. And then I need to add it back. And then it'll be back to normal. Thank you for pointing it out, Chop. There's a way to just fix it. There's nothing to do to prevent it. You just gotta fix it on the fly. Voice meter banana not getting enough CPU priority. No, Chop. In modern day, we don't need voice meter banana. OBS has that built right into it now.
You look way younger than Paimon.
Like, I just have a source in OBS that is Genshin audio.
Master vibe.
Well, I'm no spring chicken.
Yeah, I'm just doing
Not
app
showing
source
my age
capture.
yet.
I mean, like, I could use voice meter banana, but, like, there's no point. Yeah, I just do the app audio capture
Definitely
directly.
feeling some of that back pain today, though. Rushed back from Amsfartnir without a win.
Another? You mean you fought him before?
Yep. He wasn't nearly as strong back then, but he was still a formidable foe. I brought some of the knights along to give him a little surprise, but he saw us coming from a mile off.
Dang. Well, he used to be Varka level. Now he is way above him. Anyway, welcome in, Shop. How are you
My
doing
squad
today?
took heavy injuries, and I barely made it out alive myself. We knew it might have been our last chance, so we staked everything on it. But still, it wasn't enough to stop him. I tried tracking him down afterwards, but he didn't leave a trace. Even in his unhinged mental state, he's as cautious as any trained operative. So, I decided to come find you. And as luck would have it, turned up to find you being ambushed by the Wild Hunt.
Luck.
The rest, you already know.
You call fighting us being ambushed by the Wild Hunt luck? Varka, you're sick. You sick man.
Is that why he's been frantically absorbing Kuvaki these past few days? Because he sees you as a threat.
But I didn't miss your special anniversary stream. Yeah, I'm glad you didn't miss it either, Chop. Whenever it happens, because it's not today.
Maybe I'm part of the equation.
Today
but
is
even
not
if I
my
weren't,
special anniversary
I'm sure
stream.
he'd still be gathering power. He's clearly working up towards something.
Look, I don't have time to plan a special anniversary stream when we've got multiple incidents happening at work in the same day. Okay, well, 2 days in a row.
Note to self, Uncle Varka's strength rating officially upgraded.
Guess it's my turn to ask questions now. So, what exactly has been happening in Nod-Krai? Why is the Wild Hunt returned in humanoid form? And why is it after you?
Incident? Yeah. Like, someone, I won't say who, it wasn't me, but someone made a change that, like, completely took down our, like, analytics events, which get piped into Facebook for ad training. And that completely destroyed the Facebook ad training. So, that was an incident. Oh, like the someone ate expired Doritos and didn't run fast enough to a sink incident? Close enough. That's about right.
It's a long story, but I'll try to make it quick.
I know it brings Varka
Wow,
up to speed.
I had no idea so much had happened. Sounds like you guys have really been through it.
Yeah, yeah, they would have needed to run to the sink and the toilet at the same time. They could only make it to one of them.
So, the Kutar is actually a Fatui Harbinger. And all this Wild Hunt activity in Nod-Krai is the work of the Raker of Solnari, one of the 5 sinners. Ooh, that's a lot to take in. Need some time to wrap my head around it all.
I'm truly sorry, Mr. You stood with us against the Wild Hunt and did everything you could to stop it from escalating into a full-blown catastrophe.
And then the one time you're
You've
away,
got nothing to apologize for.
then the
Miss
Wild Hunt
Moonchanger.
comes back.
You can plan 100 steps ahead and still slip up. That's just life. No one knows what tomorrow holds. You can't predict which way the wind will blow next. And, to be perfectly honest, I can't say I'm surprised. For all the times we've defeated the Wild Hunt in the past, we've never been able to completely wipe it out. Turns out, we were just delaying the inevitable.
Also, I just realized his design is, like, kind of related to Kaya's. Maybe that's like a Mondstadt thing, where you've got, like, fur around your shoulders, and then you've got, like, a one-winged cape. Like, a one-sided cape.
But now that a new variable has come into play, fate may well take a different course.
A new variable?
Unless Kaya has that because he wants to be like Varka? Varka wants to sound like a philosophical wise man, but his voice just sounds like a meathead. Yeah.
Who else?
He
And in a
also looks
strange
like
way,
one, too.
I think his resurgence might not be an entirely bad thing. The Wild Hunt is like an unrelenting force of nature, but Rerir is an individual with an agenda. He's gotta have a weak spot somewhere.
Yeah, they did a weird job on Varka as a character. I don't think they nailed it. Like, I think he's too young. Like, older and wiser is what I thought Varka would be. But he looks way too young for that. And then they made him look and sound like a jock, basically. But then some of his dialogue is supposed to be wise, because he's supposed to be like an older and wiser character, but he's not.
That said,
it's a little
I was
incongruent.
explaining everything just now. Some of the points that Mr. Flint's added caught my attention.
Yeah, the voice fits the visual for sure, but not the word choice, exactly. He sounds like Wolverine. A little bit, yeah.
About our mystery ally?
Well, he is the Knight of Boreas, so kind of makes sense.
That's right. From
basically
what you
Wolf
said,
Knight.
not only did they lead you straight to some key files, they also shielded Hisi Island from a lethal Kuvaki blast. I don't know who or what could pull something like that off. Heck, even Miss Columbina doesn't have a clue.
Wait, so it wasn't even Columbina that shielded Hisi Island? What the heck shielded Hisi Island?
I hadn't heard the story about those files. Would you mind repeating their titles for me?
Woo!
Wild Hunt Phenomena Log, a Nod-Krai Ratnik's Field Journal, and Kuvaki Survey Log.
Guys, I said a woo. I'm now a furry.
Oh.
Can't go back.
No.
Officially
Still doesn't
furry.
ring a bell.
Another dead end. Guess all we can do now is hope that our mystery ally keeps showing up when we most need them. Still, it's safest to assume
Mystery
they won't be
ally.
intervening again.
I know who it
From here on
is.
out, we'll
I
have to
think I
resolve this
figured it
clusterfuck
out.
ourselves.
I have an idea who the mystery ally
Your intel
is.
also explains
Don't tell
something
me.
else I've been wondering about. The reason I led my team to Amsfarnir was because we'd had reports about a possible source of the Wild Hunt showing up there.
You knew you liked something about me,
But once we
Cash.
looked into
You
it,
just didn't
it
know
turned out to be
what
a red
until
herring.
now.
I don't know who was behind it, but clearly it served its purpose. I doubt it's by chance that he happened to make his comeback while my attention was diverted. And from everything you told me, it sounds like his scheming began well before his return. But is it even possible that he orchestrated all of this by himself?
Oh, does Rerir have
The Moon Maiden
helpers on
and the
his side
Raker
too?
Solnari, Nod-Krai of all places. The way everything is unfolding, it can't be a coincidence.
So, what do we do now?
Right now, we've got at least 3 things to consider. Let's go through them one by one.
Number 1. Somebody didn't clean the toilet after they went. That's a problem. Number 2. I need money. Can somebody give me money? And number 3. I forgot my name. Who am I again?
First, we need to figure out how to take down Rerir.
Oh, that was number
If
1.
we can't beat him in a straight-up
Take
fight,
him down.
the rest won't even matter. To my knowledge, the bulk of Nod-Krai's fighting force is already gathered here. But even with everyone united, we're still no match for Rerir in his current state, let alone with his power still growing.
What if there was a way to tap into a new power of our own?
That would be good. Get more power for ourselves. Fight power with power. That's a good strategy.
How so?
Have you thought of something, Columbina?
What if we, took a giant lasso, wrapped it around the moon, pulled the moon down, and crushed him with it? I think that's a great idea.
3 moons once watched over this world. The eternal moon was the largest. The frost moon was the brightest. And the iridescent moon was the most mysterious.
What does that mean? Most mysterious. I don't know what kind of trait that is. I don't know how to imagine that.
They say that back then, the 3 moon goddesses wielded immense power. Enough to shape the workings of the world itself.
Because, you can imagine a moon being larger than the others. And you can imagine a moon being brighter than the others. You can see it, in your mind. You know what it looks like. But you can't imagine a moon being more mysterious than the others. That's basically meaningless.
I now bear the Frost Moon's power, and the Eternal Moon's marrow resides within the Traveler.
Hold on. Are you suggesting
we eat the iridescent moon and get its power? Hell yeah. Boys, get your cheese sandwiches ready. We're eating a moon today.
The iridescent moon. The last piece in the puzzle.
That's right. If we can find the Iridescent Moon's marrow, I will be able to regain my strength much more quickly.
The 3 moons are said to stir the tides and illuminate all things. Perhaps they hold further.
According to my analysis, the solution is feasible. However, it is subject to...
I know a way, but we will need to visit the Fatui's
Oh, the Fatui can detect where it is.
Experimental Design Bureau?
Yes. I must speak with Sandrone.
And that's all she's gonna do. She's just gonna speak with Sandrone and nothing else.
It's a long way from here.
Don't
to the
get any
Experimental Design Bureau.
ideas.
There's a high chance you'll be spotted. You shouldn't go alone.
I'll go with her.
Then that's settled.
I'll be the
Next
hero
up,
this
our
story
second
needs,
priority.
but not the one it
Somehow,
deserves.
we need to figure out Rarir's end goal. As you saw for yourselves.
His end goal
when
is
he was
destruction
still in his wild
because
hunt
he's
form,
crazy.
Everything he did was for the sake of recovering his body and resurrecting himself. His first act since then, after laying low for a while, was to try and assassinate this young lady. People's obsessions often reveal their greatest vulnerabilities.
She's like 500 years old, bro.
There must be a reason why he despises the moon so deeply.
She's an old hag.
Perhaps it sheds some light on his title, the Raker of Solnari.
Look at him flirting with Columbina. Bro's trying to hag Max over
The wild
here.
hunt has plagued Nod-Krai for centuries now. If we want to stop it for good, we have to get to the root cause of what's driving it.
It's true. We still know very little about him.
Oh, you once threw a moon? At Iron Man? That's no moon. You threw a moon at Iron Man. And how did that go, Chop? How did that work out for you?
If Kutar hadn't given us that lead, we wouldn't even know his name.
But where would we even start? I doubt even the Intel Queen of Nod-Krai has a clue, and she has info coming out of her ears.
He stole your glove. Oh, that's unfortunate.
That's a rather hasty conclusion for someone who's so painstakingly meticulous when it comes to dealing with machines.
Nefer, you infiltrated our secret meeting. That's cool.
She hurt me.
Chop, did you also lose any particular gems that were,
What are you doing here?
you know, that came with the glove?
I'm now asking myself the same
Stones or
question.
something?
I received a letter from a humble knight of Favonius, requesting a meeting to discuss a major business deal. But it looks like this humble knight had something else in mind.
Details. Miss Nefer, the important thing is that you've arrived at the perfect time. Since his failed ambush,
The perfect
I've been
time
racking
was
my
to
brains
scare,
trying
I
to come up with
know.
a plan to fight Rarir. Given the severity of the situation, I think it's fair to say that our only chance lies in uniting as one. And I'm talking all the factions in Nod-Krai. We can't do this without the Curatorium. But I knew it'd be a tough job to win you over. So, I took the liberty of reaching out for a little chat.
Yeah, and he broke your glove after. Oh, man. That sucks. Screw Iron Man for breaking your gloves. The one glove. You needed that glove.
Wait a sec. How did you even hear about this place, Nefer? Didn't you
I don't
say
even know
this is
where
meant to be
we
the
are.
Knights of Favonius' meeting spot? And a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network? And isn't it supposed to be super hidden?
You really think he could have gotten settled in Nod-Krai without my help? Besides, I'm the one running this gig. Of course, I know where the meeting place is.
Allow me to introduce the current head of the Northern Intelligence Network. If it's intel you're after, she's your woman. Pretty much seen and heard it all.
Please spare me the flattery. Let's cut to the chase. Seems like you've run into some trouble, huh?
You bring Nefer up to speed on what's been happening. You're bringing a
Well,
lot of people
this
up to speed in
certainly
this
qualifies
quest.
as an unforeseen crisis. On behalf of the Curatorium of Secrets, I wish you all the best of luck.
So you're just going to sit this one out?
Why should I get involved? What could possibly be in it for me?
What if we told you we can't do this without you?
What if we told you we're all gonna die? Would you help then? And Nefer's like, oh, okay, well that's pretty compelling.
Oh? Then I'd say, you'd better make it worth my while. I don't work for free.
How about your reward is you don't die along with the entire country? How about that?
I can't put a price on something like this. It's just not in my nature. But then again, you and I have always been polar opposites in this regard. If you insist on compensation, I will pay you. Consider this a formal commission.
You just don't give up, do you?
Man, Lauma
Too bad.
just got all the
I know
money.
you well enough to know you can't afford my prices.
I guess not. She can't afford
The
it.
riskier the job, the more it'll cost. And a moon chanter's stipend isn't exactly generous. Unless you're planning to start passing the donation box around among the faithful.
Boss, just a thought. If they come up short, maybe you can take the difference out of my next few paychecks.
And Jehona's even helping with the
Things
payment.
got really dangerous during the fight with Rerir. If this girl hadn't saved me, I'd be ley line fodder by now. I'd be gone for good, boss. If there's any way we can make this work, I'd really like to help her. Please? I'm begging you.
This is why I'm always telling you never accept favors. They are the hardest debts to repay. You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all kinds of misfortune. Very well, Yehoda, I will help. But just this once. Don't count on this happening again. Flynn's.
I'm sure it'll never
that
happen
fragment
again.
that Rerir was after.
Just this once.
Do you still have it on you?
Of course.
Let me borrow it. I need it to follow up on some leads.
Wait, you actually have some leads?
Shh. This is top secret information.
I get it. We all have things we'd rather keep to ourselves. Plus, I know we can count on you, so we'll leave the intel gathering in your hands.
Yeah, of course. Just this once.
And that brings me to the third and final item. We need to find a way to distract him. We need time to make our move, so someone will have to stall him. I'm in for this part, no matter what. Anyone coming with?
Count me in too.
Come off it, you two. Quit playing heroes. I'm way ahead of you here. Nefa did a scan of the Moon Goddess's Kuvaki signature, and we're gonna use it to make some decoys over at the Kramkake craft shop. Anyone who's in, follow me. Once they're ready, we'll deploy the decoys across Nod-Krai. So as long as the rest of you keep moving, he won't catch on to your scent and won't be
I like it. Genius idea.
No biggie.
All right then, we'll split into 3 teams. Once your team has finished their mission, return here and wait for the others. Dismissed.
He didn't even sound like a general when he said dismissed. He just sounded like a guy. Oh, Genshin is a different game now. This is like a different game. We're going to the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau.
Lady Damselette. Wait, and you two? What are you doing at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau? We've been doing our best to mind our own business lately. But if you're just gonna waltz up here like this, you're seriously pressing your luck. Don't blame us for doing what we have to.
Actually, we're here to cut your hair. You seem to not be able to see out of one of your eyes. We're here to fix that.
You really think that's gonna scare us off?
We're not looking for any trouble. I just want to see Zandrone.
Do I need to remind
Same with you, bro.
that you're
You have the
still a
same hair
wanted
problem.
fugitive for deserting us? Out of consideration for our former ties and the crisis we're all up against, we'll let you leave in one piece. But don't even think about trying to get inside.
Let them in.
Oh, well that was easy.
But...
Are you going to make me repeat that?
no.
Zandrone seems to be in a good mood. Must be maintenance day.
Yep. That's her in a good mood. My God. Columbina is all legs and nothing else. It's just legs straight up to her neck.
So tell me, to what do I owe the honor this time? Actually, before you answer that, just so we're clear, we're not colleagues anymore, Columbina. I don't owe you anything.
I promise it's nothing big.
It seems like you've gotten the wrong idea here. The only reason I let you in was because I was bored. It seemed like a way to kill some time and satisfy my own curiosity. Whatever miscalculations I may or may not have made in the past, I haven't lost the plot enough to even consider sticking my neck out for your sakes.
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino.
Whoa.
What?
Huh? You mean the knave?
Yes. No, Paimon, the other Arlecchino. Not the knave, the other one.
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino. Is she in Nod-Krai?
No, she's not. Once the work on this facility was completed, she went back with the Rooster and Regrator. The only ones in Nod-Krai are me and... What is it you need to speak to her about anyway?
What? You and Dottore? That's the other one?
If I'm going to face him, I must first retrieve the lost moon.
Marionette seems lost in thought, but she doesn't look surprised. She must know more than she was letting on. I don't understand what Arlecchino has to do with the iridescent moon's marrow, but at this point, I have no choice but to go along with Columbina's plan.
Oh, but Arlecchino does have something to do with the moon power. Maybe she's got the iridescent moon, because she's all mysterious, and the iridescent moon's mysterious.
Is that a no, then?
We're only doing this to stop Rerir. He's our common enemy, after all.
As if I need reminding. I was this close to settling things with him before someone decided to whisk me away to their weird little garden.
Have you held any tea parties lately?
Tea parties? Yeah, obviously. You don't seriously think we'd pack it all in just because you aren't here.
Tea party code for something? What is a tea party?
If anything, they've been more eventful than ever. Just me, Arlecchino, and a bunch of insolent and sensitive guests who won't stop asking where you've gone. Oh, they've been a real joy.
I bet you served them the worst tea you have. Just like you used to do to me when I upset you.
Who cares about how good the tea is when there's no one around to drink it? I keep losing people. First Rosaline, now you. I'm running out of people who can make me laugh. Honestly, what could be more ridiculous than the multi-centenarian goddess, who's only ever had the plain herbal tea she received as offerings?
You'd always brew a different type of tea for me each time. Was it really just to see how I'd react?
Yes.
Well, duh. Why else? Watching you squirm was practically my only form of entertainment.
I'm sorry. Well, duh? Who's writing this? God, can we, like, hire adult writers, please? For the love of God, just hire someone over the age of 30 to write this. Why would, like, a high-ranking Fatui Harbinger say, well, duh? She's not, like, 12. Guys, is Sandrone 12? Maybe she's actually 12, and I've been reading this character wrong the entire time.
Or was she genuinely trying to introduce Columbina to new flavors? Maybe all that coldness is just an act, and they actually get along.
Oh, yeah. And Capitano sometimes used to bring Tartaglia around, too. But I guess we won't be seeing him again. Well, I guess we are overdue for a get-together. Polonia!
Nobody over the age of 30 watches Chinese cartoons. Are we counting Genshin as a Chinese cartoon? Shouldn't matter. It shouldn't matter. You're translating. a friggin' thing that's already been written. Just translate it gooder.
Have Febronia pass a message to Arlecchino for me. It's time for tea. Will suffice.
Nobody over the age of 30 watches Chinese cartoons. Does China have, like, anime type stuff? Like, I'm sure they do. Isn't Link Click Chinese?
Pass along a message for me, too, if you would. My body cannot contain the marrow of 2 moons.
Donghua, that's what it is. Well, yeah, Chop's the old unk here. He's over the age of 30, and way too far over the age of 30, and doesn't realize that people over the age of the 30 do watch Chinese cartoons. Link Click is Chinese! And is it actually animated in China? Or did they farm that out to Japan?
Excuse me, who said you were on the guest list?
Not that you have to know or
That
anything,
much to
I'm just
you, maybe quitting the
curious.
Patui wasn't your brightest move. Back when you were under the Tsaritsa's protection, no one would have dared come at you so openly.
But that protection didn't come for free. In fact, I paid dearly for it. At the end of the day, it was just another transaction.
Interesting. What did she pay for the Tsaritsa's protection?
I just got tired, that's all. I never wanted any part in their grand ambitions, and I've had enough of being treated like a bottomless supply of power. It brings back memories from the old days, when I was still worshipped as the moon goddess. Centuries on.
I figured you'd leave eventually. You didn't have as much of a reason to stay as I do. The Tsaritsa gave you shelter and protection, but that was it. Nothing more, nothing less. Meanwhile, the Patui demanded everything from you in return, until it was more than you could bear. I get why you left. And frankly, I have no interest in dragging you back just because the higher-ups told me to. But if you keep hanging around with this riffraff, the next time we cross paths, we might be enemies for real.
Whoa, 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 Marionette. Don't call Paimon riffraff. That's super uncool.
She says that, but she's the one who just caved in and agreed to help Columbina.
Guess that's our cue to leave.
Let's go. We better not keep Varka and the others waiting.
That might be your plan. But it sounds like someone else wants you to stay a little longer. Huh? What do you mean?
Who's someone else?
See for yourselves.
Oh. The Wild Hunt is here. How lovely.
My lady, it's the Wild Hunt. A horde of monsters is headed straight for the facility.
Another uninvited guest trying to crash my tea party. Clear the area. I'll handle this.
Ooh, Sandrone power?
What? You want us to leave you here by yourself? You'll be lucky to make it out of this alive. You really think you can afford to worry about me? Go on, get out of here. You may have stopped Polonia from crushing him last time, but I've made sure that won't happen again. The entire Experimental Design Bureau is rigged for war.
Well,
Stay and watch if you
I do
want.
like things that are rigged
But
for
it'll be
war.
at your own risk. You're not flagged as friendlies in a weapons system.
As long as they're fictional.
Just be careful, okay?
Don't tell me what to do. Look, if you're leaving, make it quick. Or you'll just get in my way. There's a secret passage on the 2nd floor. It'll take you right to the plains out back.
Sandrone is definitely the kind of person where if you said, "Hey, I hope you have a nice day," she'd be like, "Don't tell me what to do."
Stare all you want, Columbina. You're not getting another invitation to my tea party.
I know. But thank you anyway, Sandrone.
This is exactly why you shouldn't hang around with those people. All their melodrama and sentimental nonsense is rubbing off on you. Come on then, Mr. Ray here. Let's pick up where we left off. It's your Wild Hunt monstrosities versus my beautiful creations. Let's see who comes out on top.
That's a few robots. Huh. Oh, I am now robo fighting. I told you guys the game changed. It's no longer Genshin. Completely different game. I'll hit the ones closest to me. Oh, gotta get them. Yeah, this game turned into Halo. And how long does this part go on for? That's how long. Whoa, Kaido's been a moderator for 18 months. Amazing. And I've appreciated every second of it, Kaede. How are you doing today? New Black Ops finally looks bearable. Hell yeah. I'll never play it. I only like to play the purple ops. Black Ops, not for me. Give me transparent ops. Why can't our ops just be a little bit more transparent? Why they gotta be so opaque? Tired and friends all got sick? So you had to play Mermaid by yourself? Aw, man. That's no fun when all your friends are sick.
That's it. Keep them pinned down.
Wait, who am I sniping here? This is wild. Headshot. 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 Wait. Nut shot. Headshot. Headshot. Neck shot. Headshot. Nut shot. Headshot. Guys, what has Genshin become? Who decided this?
Rotate out. Deploy all backup units. Get in there and hold
You can play with me? Great, I can't wait. We'll play some Black Ops together. And he's done. And we got this big guy. Oh, they're more tenacious than we thought. Oh, she says that out loud. I don't need to read Sandrone's stuff. Oh wait, I actually have a health bar at the bottom. Well, some of these guys are gonna get through. What color would your tail be, Cash? Ooh, yeah, Cash, pick a color. What tail do you want? Is it a mermaid tail or is it a furry tail? Cash is big into furries. I can't hit the ones beside me. Pink, it would be quite the color, wouldn't it be? All right, we're locked in for pink. This machinery is severely damaged. Oh no. Guys, I'm not doing well. Guys, this is bad. Uh-oh. Well, he got me. Mermaid, what would my mermaid tail color be? It'd be like a, I think it'd be like a teal color. Not like the color from The Little Mermaid, more blue. Like, think of Little Mermaid color, but like a bit more blue. That's cyan. It's cyan. Your tail is currently purple. Nice. You're a classic blue type tail. Classic blue. Yeah, I'm like kind of greenish blue. But like leaning more towards the blue side. Ooh, and it would also be a gradient. Some of it would be like darker and some of it would be lighter.
here.
Who are you looking for?
Where did she go?
Oh, he's looking for Columbina. Isn't blue for short people? Yes, that's how it works. Certain colors are for people of a certain height. That's exactly how colors work.
Hey, over here, you big...
Cursed moon.
Well, he doesn't like the moon, I guess.
Go. Keep searching. She
You're
cannot
much
have
more
gotten
dark
far.
navy black. Oh, I see. Dark blue. Very dark. I'm assuming he just, like, completely obliterated Polonia there. Secret door. Secret room. Secret candles. Secret chair. Secret desk. Secret box. Secret incense.
So this is your method for investigating Rarir's past?
Secret investigation method.
It almost looks like some kind of ceremony.
Yeah, nice poll. What's your mermaid tail color? My what? Pink, purple, blue? Blue. No cyan. No teal. I'm voting for that one. Thank you. Thank you, Chop. It's so dark. It's pretty much black. Oh, I see. Secret tunnel.
Good deduction. But it's quite a
Secret
different affair from what
girlfriend?
you're used to with the Frost Moon Scions.
Whoa.
Secret
First
crush.
time I've ever been in here. Boss always said it was off limits.
There was a
so I
poll?
pictured some kind of creepy...
Yeah, who let the Polish into this stream?
Nice.
We don't accept any Polish people here. Except for me, who is like 1/8 Polish.
Oh, I guess this must be Sumero decor? That's where Boss is from. And that nice shopkeeper who sold me my treasure compass.
I'm not sure exactly what you've got planned, but it looks like you're all set. When do we begin?
We begin whenever you want, Nelma.
Whenever we wish.
Wherever we
But
wish,
for some
yeah,
reason,
Nelma.
I've got a feeling this isn't going to end well.
1/8 spit people? What does that mean? Is that what people in the Netherlands think of Polish people?
I've never faced
Their
Rarir myself.
spit?
But from what you've told me, his power is beyond anything I could imagine. I, on the other hand, am just an ordinary businesswoman. Our paths should never have crossed, yet here I am, forced to make an enemy of him.
Someone voted for my what? Someone voted for blue, which is probably Sofeka. Alright, not enough votes, people. You guys gotta participate more.
If you ask me, you're about as far from ordinary.
You're about
as it
average, though
gets.
some of your friends call
So what do
you
you say?
short.
You're getting cold feet?
Like, average height for a female, specifically? That's what whole Europe thinks? Polish spit everywhere? But do they actually, or is that just like a dumb stereotype? Being tall seems more of a hassle. Yeah, I feel like average height is actually pretty good. Being tall would be more of a hassle. You gotta like duck down for stuff. And then being short is a hassle, because it's like hard to reach stuff up high. Being in the middle is like perfect.
There's no backing out. Still, I have to ask myself if the power I'm relying on will even work on an opponent of this
Oh
caliber.
wait! I feel like Sofeka has specified that she's like 156 centimeters.
And also how to make sure I come out of this alive if things spiral
158?
out of control.
One of those two. Being short means you can make other people do things for you, because you can't reach it. Oh yeah, that's always fun, Kaede. Until you live alone! Then you can't make other people do things for you. And then it's not fun. Luckily, I am tall enough to reach the top shelf, so that's not a problem for me. But I do know other people who that is a
Death is the
problem
one
for.
thing we can take for granted. It is the great equalizer, however fortunate or unfortunate we may otherwise be. So it's important to consider how to spend what lifespan we have left.
Being short makes you automatically a femboy. Yup, exactly. If you're below a certain height, you're automatically a femboy. You have no say in it, no matter how you act or look or present yourself. There's nothing you can do.
Come on, boss. Lighten up. Quit talking
Just need
about
a ladder for every room. Nice, that's how you do it.
For once, I agree.
Or you
When
buy
you're up against a
platform
foe like
shoes.
There's no such
Or,
thing
even
as being
better,
too
you buy shoes that can extend and contract, so you can get tall whenever you want. You just like click your heels together 3 times and then you extend. It's genius. Go-Go Gadget Extendo shoes. You're like 160 centimeters. Oh, okay. Kaide is 152. That is quite short. Oh, that's what we should do. We just gotta eat a mushroom and then you get taller. You get a little bit more than just taller, though, if you're lucky.
Necessary. I've already made up my mind. Time to cash in a precious favor I've been saving for a rainy day. Yehoda, I need you to find someone for me. The sooner the better.
Mushrooms.
Find who?
That shady merchant who sold you an overpriced treasure compass.
Shrooms? That's different from mushrooms, Sofeka. We're not allowed to promote drugs in this stream.
Come on, boss. You're pulling my leg again. In what way is she shady? She showed up when I
They're
was
the same?
lost
No,
and
they're not.
told me
One
a
of them
new
does
little
nothing.
gadget that
The
was
other one
exactly
takes
what
you
I
to
needed.
magical
Trust
places.
me. She's a good person.
They taste like strawberries. Do they? Do mushrooms taste like strawberries, Cash? Although, okay, I actually just remembered. There were studies that they did on psychedelics where if you take psychedelics, it can actually help, like, with depression and stuff like that. But you have to take them and trip in a doctor's office, basically, to be allowed to take them safely. But it's a thing that they studied. We can't promote something that's amazing for you. Look, only in a controlled, doctor-approved situation. No, they taste like chewy leather?
Anyway,
Yeah, microdosing.
I know who you're talking
exactly.
about. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
Chewy leather? And Sofeka, how do you know what chewy leather tastes like? It's legal. Oh, it's a legal thing in your state? Crazy. So progressive.
Hey, aren't you?
What is it? What's the big rush? You dragged me out of a dream where I was literally swimming in Mora. I'm charging double my usual attendance fee. See, look how easygoing she is. After that rude awakening, she could have completely snapped at us. But instead, she kept it together and just asked for an extra fee.
Doctors want you to be broken in a few months so they have something to do. Yes. And that is exactly why people become doctors. It's not because they want to help cure people. It's because they want to mess with people so that they can get more money. That's exactly how doctors work. Or yes, I know, Oregon is definitely one of the most progressive states in America. For sure. How tall am I? You'll never know, Chop. Your best guess is 185 centimeters? Is that a serious guess? Because a lot of people actually say approximately that when they guess. Well, they generally say something a little shorter than that. But it's like, that seems like, I don't know what 185 centimeters is, because we're Canada. In Canada, we measure our height in inches and feet. What is 185 centimeters in feet? Oh, it's basically 6 feet. Oh, that actually isn't that tall. A little over 6 feet, got it. And you measure your distance in hours. Yes! It's a known Canadian thing. We measure distance in hours. Do you guys not do that in America? Is that not a thing? Like, if I said, how far is Portland from Oregon? Would you say a certain number of miles? Or would you say, about 2 hours? 3 hours? I don't know how long Portland is from Oregon. Oh wait, I said Portland and Oregon. I meant Seattle. I meant how far Portland is from Seattle, not Oregon. That didn't make sense. Good morning, Jorka. The Adventist Conference tried to disown Oregon because we are too progressive and teach things differently than what is acceptable. What the heck is an Adventist?
If you want to make it big in Nod-Krai, it's all about connections.
I've never heard the word
Lady
Adventist
Nefer
before.
just so happens to have a lot of intel that interests me. And she also
Believe
did me a
that
big
you
favor in the
drop
past.
Neverness to Everness from the games you stream, because you already stream Genshin, Zenless, and Wuwa. Yeah, forcing a fourth gacha game as part of your streaming schedule would be quite difficult. Very likely fall behind in the meta. Yeah, like not even just streaming, just like playing 4 gacha games? Very difficult. Extremely difficult. 3's already like too much for me. 2 max. I mean, you can kind of get away with like, if you play 3, like 1 each day, if you stream 3 times a week, you can kind of get away with that. But like, then you still kind of start falling behind. Yeah, I definitely found when I only streamed a gacha once a week, I started falling behind in it. So yeah, doing 3 or more is hard. Don't know, don't live up there. I'd estimate maybe 450 miles. Okay, Guida says short distance is in hours, long distance is in miles. Okay. Okay, so you guys do that depending on the distance, I see. Man, I wouldn't even do that. I would be like, how far is Vancouver from Toronto? I would say it's about a 4.5 hour flight. That's the distance for me. You know, 4.5 to 5 hour flight, something like that. Adventist, Christian, SDA, religion stuff. Adventist is a religion? What the heck religion is that? Just quit your job? What? Oh, quit your job so you can do all the gotchas. That's the solution. That's what you gotta do.
My trusty assistant,
Got
the
it.
in my lamp, had an adverse reaction to the Kuvaki and fainted. And when
Your
you know
lamp,
it,
Ginny,
that's
fainted
when
from
I
Kuvaki.
suddenly find myself in a
Wild.
life or death situation. Good thing my compatriot was there to swoop in and save the day.
Seventh-day Adventist. What does that mean?
I've been giving her a 30% discount off all of my goods ever since. Now, so that no one here feels left out, I'm willing to extend a 20% discount to fellow friends of Boss Nefer. Plus, any other friends you send my way will enjoy 10% off. Huh, what can I say? The great Lord Sangamabe is nothing if not generous.
Seventh-day Adventist, Christian, same thing. SDA is more specific. What's an SDA? A super dope Adventist? Look, just quit your job and sit at home all day instead of being part of the Matrix. Oh, yeah. Guys, work is actually the Matrix. And if you quit your job, then you're escaping the Matrix. Then you get to sit at home until they take your house because you haven't been paying your payments to live there. And then you get to live on the streets. And then you'll really be outside of the Matrix then. Saturday's the Sabbath and all that. But like, I thought multiple religions within Christianity did the Sabbath or whatever. I don't know. Oh, SDA is Seventh-day Adventist. Oh.
So, let me guess.
Never heard of
You've
him.
run into some trouble. I've got everything you could possibly need. And the more you buy, the more you'll save.
Is Saturday supposed to be the 7th day? Is that what it is? Saturday is the Sabbath as the 7th day? 7 a.m. going to sleep now? Good, Cash. You get your sleep. And, make sure you get enough sleep. Have a good morning sleep. Have a good morning sleep, Cash. Good night. Good morning. And good night. What is this YouTube thing? Another Lil Uzi song. Oh, it's called 7 a.m. Nice. Yeah, good morning. All right, have a good one, Cash.
You guessed correctly.
Take care of
What have you got
yourself.
in the way of survival gear.
The one type of gear I've never been short on. What are you looking for? A jetpack fresh from the Academia's labs?
They got jetpacks in Genshin?
Dredged up from the bottom of the sea? At the very least, I need to know what kind of opponent you're dealing with here. If even you're worried about staying alive, it must be pretty serious.
Doe, Poppy. I think the first word might have been Korean? And the second word is Spanish.
What if I told you it's someone with the power to
What
bring
is
a
Doe?
nation to its knees?
It's like either Korean or Japanese or something like that. Then Poppy's definitely Spanish.
Then we really are talking top-shelf treasures. I don't have anything like that in stock right now. I'll have to ask my supplier.
Your supplier?
A powerful woman, make no mistake. I can't reveal her identity, but luckily for you, I hear she's planning to visit Nod-Krai in the near future.
Yes, a powerful woman. Amber.
If you're willing to wait, I can ask her when she's here. Can't say exactly how long that'll be, though.
Then let me put it another way. What would you do if
Tagalog?
you encountered an enemy like that?
Really?
Roll over and serve
No,
yourself
it's
up on a
Tagalog?
silver platter?
Of course not. I have a handy little trinket from one of my generous suppliers, which...
Wow.
What exactly are you getting at?
She took a trinket
no,
out.
No, this is for my personal use only.
Let's just say I'm borrowing it, all right? Just for insurance purposes. You'll get it back
Oh, just
later.
guessing? Okay.
Favors are the worst kind of debt to owe, and now you've got a chance to repay one. A win-win situation, don't you think?
Fine. You can borrow it for 5 days. No, make that 3. And for every extra hour after that, I'm charging you 1,000,000 mora. Deal?
Deal.
Okay then, we got this thing.
What a way to start the day. Now, was there anything else you wanted? Or can I go back to bed now?
Well, she just went back to bed anyway.
That will be all. Take care now. Don't trip up on your way back, friend.
See you later! You're my favorite shopkeeper.
Man, Never's basically like, don't let the door hit you on the way out. Dory basically acting like she's being reprimanded.
Excellent.
Pretty much.
Everything is well and truly ready.
What's up,
The
miss?
ceremony can now begin.
How have you been?
After initiating the ceremony, your minds will follow me wherever I go. You will see many strange things in your
You
mind's
just reached
eye.
390 followers goal? Congratulations, Drorka. Almost at 400, heck yeah.
So remember, don't be frightened, and don't make a sound.
After laying down the ground rules for everyone...
Now then, let us peer into the Raker of Solnari's past.
Oh god, he wore glasses and was a nerd in school!
I made it. I don't recognize this style of architecture. Must be Conrian.
It's always Conrian.
Simple furnishings, table and chairs. It's a more ordinary house than I might have expected.
Got Kaido to sleep and now you're doing dailies. Nice, miss.
Looks like the fearsome Raker of Solnari came from surprisingly humble beginnings.
Something like that.
Unless this
Yeah.
passed for luxury in Conria.
Why not?
Unlikely. It was said to be a very prosperous nation in its heyday. Anyway, I'll keep exploring.
A note. The note is G sharp.
Hi, River. Since you're working extra hours tonight, I thought I'd keep myself busy by checking out that new kebab shop. I've heard good things about their menu.
You love this segment? Interesting.
I'll test it out, and if it's as good as everyone's saying, let's go back together sometime. P.S. New stash from the Universitas Magistrorum. I brought some goodies home. A few teacups and a pin rack. Hope you like them.
They didn't sign their name. But they must have been close. Sounds like they were living together.
Journal on the table. Don't journal on the table. We eat
I went
there.
over to Joseph's for drinks today. They have a fine collection, but I went alone. Felindis was tied up with something and couldn't make it.
That is not G sharp. Do you have perfect pitch, Sofeka? Do you know if you can hear a note and be like, oh, I know exactly what note that is?
Joseph asked why I came alone, but I didn't really have an answer. He then went on to ask about other things. If you ask me, someone who asks that many personal questions is too nosy for their own good.
I wonder if Felindis is the girl who from the first note.
But if he invites me again, chances are I'd still go.
Felindis. That's the same name Rerir mentioned.
Crane imports keep falling. If things don't pick up, we'll soon be back to meat and mushrooms only. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of that new type of
Then they'll only
mushroom
be able
everyone's
to
going
make
lately.
Canadian pizzas.
Didn't it start out as a lab-grown variety? I heard it's even mildly corrosive.
Oh wait, but without grain, they can't make pizza at all.
Seriously, why would you even eat something like that? I don't care if it's an impressive feat of alchemy. That just isn't the kind of thing I like to eat.
Grain has to be imported, and they're eating a diet of mostly meat and mushrooms. Could it be because Conria is underground, so it doesn't get much sunlight?
Yeah.
That would explain why they use so much stone in their buildings. They even use alchemically modified strains for food. Seems like the people of Conria don't have many options when it comes to dining.
Guys, the Conrians used GMOs. They ate food that were GMO'd. I can't believe them. Pretty dang close to perfect pitch. Wow. That's incredible.
I've just about saved up enough now.
That's a major skill.
Time to buy it and keep it somewhere safe.
Making a big purchase. I wonder what it is.
Man, those Conrians. No wonder the Heavenly Principles decided to curse them. They ate GMO food. No voice line for this part. Journal on the table said, most of what's written in the diary, are the mundane details of every life. Okay, it's just describing it. It's clear that the author was an ordinary Conrian, or at least that they were passing themselves off as one. The author's handwriting doesn't reveal anything. It's neither showy nor stiff. In fact, it doesn't really leave any particular impression.
He really is a professional. No wonder he's so good at covering his tracks.
At least they weren't vegan too! Oh no, I can't believe it! Vegans! So crazy!
Despite what he's become,
yeah,
it
slash
seems like
J.
he's retained certain habits, at least in this regard.
Yeah, they ate mushrooms and meat! Woo! Close one. Near the end of the diary, you notice a page with a shallow indentation along the bottom. The previous page has been torn out. For now, its contents remain a mystery.
Did Rerir rip it out himself?
But pen marks like these leave a trace. With something like charcoal to add some color, you just need to find the right angle. When Nefer looks around, she sees a fine charcoal pencil in the desk. Before long, she has restored the missing words. Compared with the forgettable handwriting from before, these lines have been scrawled in a rougher, more haphazard way, as if the person who wrote them was in an emotional state.
I was convinced that my heart was nothing more than a stagnant pool.
Getting sweaty and taking a trip? Wild.
The burial place of a fallen moon. A withered, windless grove where the waters rested forever unrippled. It was you who helped me see that my heart hadn't entirely withered away. That it could still beat to the rhythm of love.
This is just trivial sentimentality from the looks of it. Why would he go to the trouble of hiding that? The burial place of a fallen moon.
That's important. We need to find the burial place of a fallen moon. We need that power. Outside is underground, maybe. Big ol' Conrian building.
Rerir, over here.
Bruh.
Dang.
Young Dainsliff?
Oh, and, Vedelflin here? What a surprise to see you here, sir.
Oh, this is Rerir before.
Hello there, Rerir. You need not address me so formally outside of court.
Is Vedrfolnir also voiced by Yuri Lowenthal? Just doing a slightly different voice?
He doesn't get that much free time, so I invited him over for a drink. Even the court prophet deserves a break every now and then, right?
Well, I'm flattered.
Why does he already look evil? He sounds nice, but he looks evil already in the past.
So, what are we discussing today?
Hey, don't look at me. As far as I see it, we don't need an excuse to have a few drinks.
Come on, don't give us that. Didn't you say you were about to pop the big question? How's that coming along?
He's tired? Well, he looks evil to me. His eyes look evil. Just the shape of them.
Who'd have thought the great Twilight Sword was an even greater gossip?
I just didn't expect you to be the first one to settle down and get married.
Sharp angles.
Yeah. If you told me that a few years ago, I wouldn't have believed you either.
So, are you planning to come clean about your job then? I'm guessing you still haven't told her.
Sure, I'll have to tell her at some point. But I'll need to pick the right time and place. To be honest, I have no idea how she'll take it.
Guys, that's always a super good idea. Wait until you're just about to ask someone to marry you before you tell them what you do for your job. It's always the best time. Wait as long as possible.
Come on, stop being such a pessimist. For all you know, she could be thrilled. I bet she'll be much more impressed by your actual job than the one she thinks you're doing now.
Yeah, definitely lie to your romantic partner for years about what you do for your job.
A member of the King's Guard. Quite the cover story. Does the king himself even know?
Oh, Vedrfolnir is voiced by David? Wait a minute. That guy sounds familiar. He voices someone else in a Hoyo game, right?
Of course he does. Anyway, enough about me. How have you been?
Me? Same old. Nothing much to... Huh? What's up, Ved?
It's nothing.
What's up, Navia? How's it going?
Vedrfolnir, Dainslift's elder brother. Renowned throughout the court of Conria as the Visionary, and said to possess a wisdom far beyond the reach of any ordinary man. And yet, despite the gulf between us, he seems to have something to say about me. Does he even know me? Does he see me as a friend of his brother, or just another of the Vinster King's blades? Why did he react so strongly? Was it really to do with what we were talking about?
What were you asking about voice-wise? The David, was it Choi? Is that how you pronounce that? That mismentioned right there. I feel like that name looks familiar. Like I've seen him as a voice of someone before. Not that you can see. Interesting.
Brown, curly hair and brooding blue eyes. So this is what Rerir looked like back in the day. Perfectly normal. No different from anyone else. As frightening as this monster is in the present, there's something even more unsettling about seeing the human he used to be.
Some named NPC in the desert area. Oh. Okay. I guess maybe he hasn't played anyone notable that we know about. Oh my god, I have become Rerir. Oh my god, you guys thought that Nefer was like this woman from Sumeru? Heck no. She's actually been Rerir from Conria this entire time. He looks evil! Look at his evil eyes.
Philippus, you're back early.
And his evil hair.
Our equipment's being serviced today.
And
so
she
I got
looks
off earlier than
wonderful.
usual. How's your day been?
She just looks like the kind of person that you want to, be super nice to.
Aw, why the long face? Is something the matter?
You must cherish
Has your
and
boss been
protect.
giving you a hard time again?
You see the yaoi hands? I'm sorry, what? The Yowie hands? What does that look like?
Went for a drink with Dane and the others after work.
Isn't that a good thing?
Vedifnir showed up today, too.
Big hands?
You know, Dainsleif's older brother.
Does having big hands mean they're Yowie hands?
Ah, Mr. Vedifilnir. Yes, I've heard of him. They say that everything he says ends up coming true.
He overheard Dainsleif mention that I'd recently proposed, and...
How do I not know? How would I know anything?
When I asked what it was, he kept it to himself.
So, you're worried?
You can be such a child sometimes, Revier.
Because old Yowie always had weirdly big hands. Oh, interesting. Yes, miss, I definitely always watched old Yowie, and that's how I know about the Yowie big hands thing.
We're nobodies. Why would the Visionary be concerned about us? I'm sure someone in his position has much bigger fish to fry.
Maybe you're right.
You worry too much, Revier. We've been together for ages now, and everything's been going so well, has it not? You've even proposed to me.
And I said no. Just to keep you on your toes. Not because I don't want to marry you, but just for fun.
So, you do remember. Tell me then. What's your answer?
Oh, she didn't say yes. Amazing. I'm missing out. Yes, I am so sad that I'm missing out on the big hands Yowie. Yeah, big hands means big gloves. They kind of just manifested because of Yowie hands? Seems like it, Luard. Yeah, kind of's been here for a little while.
Like I said, I need some time to decide. You can't just rush into things like this. We may be nobodies in the grand scheme of things, but if we want things to work out, we've still got to plan ahead.
All right. Take your time. Just don't keep me waiting forever.
Oh my god, his hands are like bigger than her face. They are big Yowie hands.
Nobodies. Sounds about right. In the eyes of people like Vedifilnir and Dainsleif, what do we matter? Can someone whose gaze is so fixed on a far-flung future even see the present clearly? Besides, the dynasty's fate rests with the king and his inner circle. Whatever I do, it won't make much difference. Meanwhile, every idea they come up with and every decision they make, it affects everything. These days, the king is lost in his research, and the purge of the Crimson Moon bloodline grows ever more intense.
Oh, right. Arlecchino is part of the Crimson Moon bloodline. And for some reason, the Conrians were purging them. That's weird.
The opposition tried to speak out, but nothing came of it. And I'm under no illusions as to why. Because we eliminated them and got rid of their bodies. Forever.
Oh my god, his hands are like bigger than her face. They are big Yowie hands. That's great. Those hands are the size of ping pong paddles.
A man can have a
Yowie ping pong paddles.
Sword, but there are few
also known as Yowie paddles.
Excuses to use it. Yet the king has never even considered a gentler approach, and he never will. What becomes of someone who kills on another's behalf? Can he ever find true peace? Thelendis?
I think I need to murder lots and lots of people.
It's nothing. You were right. Fate has never smiled upon nobodies like us. But by the same token, it's unlikely to bear a grudge against us either. There's no reason we can't keep living happily together, cherishing the simple joys of each day as they come.
See? You just need to stay positive, Revier. I can feel your warmth, your breath. You're right there, right by my side. Just seeing you makes me happy in a way I can't explain. And that's something that no one could ever take away from me. So smile, my love. Let go of that frown.
Yup, no one will ever take him away from you. The warmth of the blood on his hands. Oh, yeah.
You're right, Thelindis. I've just been overthinking things.
Overthinking all the murders I'm about to commit.
That's better. Getting caught up about things like this will only ruin our evening. Speaking of which, all set for the ball tonight? I need to go get ready.
You go ahead. I just have a few things to take care of, then I'll come join you.
Take care of?
Even busier than the big shots, huh? Fine, I'll go get started. But don't be late. If you keep me waiting too long, I won't be a happy bunny.
Relax. I'll be there. Seriously, though, you drive a hard bargain. You're really gonna leave my proposal hanging and still expect me to take you to the ball?
Well, that goes without saying. I already told everyone I'd be coming with a dance partner. Besides, they're two completely different things. Let's take it one thing at a time, all right?
All right. White outfit it is.
It seems like Rerir was deliberately hiding his ties to the intelligence services by giving the impression that he was just an ordinary member of the Finster King's Guard. He clearly doesn't want his would-be fiancée to know about his other life. Then again, that's hardly surprising. People in the intelligence trade rarely do. Who'd have thought we were in the same line of work? Let's dig a little deeper.
We need to go another level into the Inception world. Hell yeah! I love having that still on my stream deck.
Our last operation was a resounding success, and all thanks to you, Rahere of Solnari. In total, we apprehended 32 dregs of the Crimson Moon, and 67 accomplices.
After all these years since the dynasty's fall, so many of them still linger on.
Indeed, it cannot be denied. Yet it was destiny that the Crimson Moon should be overcome by the eclipse, and that His Majesty, the all-seeing Finster King, now guides our nation on the path to prosperity.
They really need to put a de-esser on this guy.
Conria has no further need for a dead moon. But alas, there will always be those who refuse to see the truth, choosing instead to
That's not entirely true. Much about the Crimson Moon era was worthy of remembrance. And that's exactly why they keep trying to see it restored. Many of its secrets remain unsolved to this day. As it happens, that's precisely the field of study my partner is devoted to.
You still haven't told her what you really do for a living.
Where would I even start? How do you tell someone that you're one of the king's hand-picked executioners? That your hands are steeped in blood?
Oh, so he's not just a spy. He's an executioner. Yeah. No wonder he doesn't want to tell her.
You didn't choose this life, any more than I did. Orphans like us don't get a say.
But I'll sure as heck be the one to pay for it. Speaking of which,
dun, dun, dun.
We need to be more rigorous in the way we identify direct descendants of the Crimson Moon. Someone, it seems, has strong opinions about my future plans. Most likely my marriage in particular. I have a feeling that we may soon become targets of the Crimson Moon's retribution.
Imagine, like, she double crosses him, and, like, she's actually been a Crimson Moon person the entire time, and she knew he was the executioner, and she was, like, doing the whole pretend to be his fiance thing just to get him into a place where they could kill him. That would be amazing.
Your concerns are not unfounded.
Don't say anything.
They've taken out many of our colleagues these past few years, and for that very reason.
Imagine not being able to tell
These
your
are
wife
no helpless
something.
Lambs we're leading to the slaughter. They're wolves in sheep's clothing.
Yandere vibes. Not gonna lie, kinda hot. Alright, let me see what Chop is into.
Take care, Rahere of Solnari. I look forward to toasting you at your wedding.
Feel like that rant deserves this.
Thanks, Thorkel. You look out for
Golf
yourself,
clap,
too.
thank you. Thank you. Yes. Look, even if that's not exactly what happens in the story, I feel like that would be a pretty cool plot line. Wouldn't that be cool? Like, he hasn't told her what he really is, and like she hasn't told him what she really is, and she traps him. That'd be cool.
Thelindis, I never wanted to keep this from you. You're the last person I would ever want to lie to. But that's exactly why I can't tell you everything. There are things you shouldn't know. Things you cannot know. The moonlit dynasties are a thing of the past. Yet even now, with the sun shining high in the sky, there are those who would call forth a dead moon's ghost.
Alright, Chop needs a woman who murders you in your sleep. Nice. Yeah, so Spy Family. I've never seen Spy Family, so I don't know. I hope that's not a spoiler for the anime Spy Family, Luard.
Could that be why Vedalfnir held back? Or was it because of some court secret he's not at liberty to share? I have to get a clear answer from him. No matter what happens, I will protect Thelindis.
Rerir seems to be very concerned by Vedalfnir's reaction. Vedalfnir and Dainsleif, the Visionary and Twilight Sword. So that's what they were really like. I've investigated this whole area now. There doesn't seem to be any other memories here. Should I try somewhere else? Wait a second. What's this black smoke?
That's not suspicious at all. It's super suspicious.
So, he's late after all. Just you wait, Rerir. You're in for it. Big time.
Are you waiting for someone, ma'am? Could I tempt you into buying some flowers?
Oh, sure. Pick me out a pretty bunch if you would.
Thank you. But I'm afraid none of them are as pretty as you.
For someone so young, you sure have a way with words, don't you?
I'm only telling the truth. Look me in the eyes. You'll see I'm not lying.
Oh god, it's Crimson Moonchild!
May we have a word in private?
Who are you? And what do you want?
Yeah, don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious!
It doesn't matter who I am. Too many of our kind have fallen lately, so I decided to take the risk of reaching out. Not long ago, the Ray here of Solnari led an assault on one of our strongholds. We suffered many casualties, and many who came to our aid lost their lives as well.
Sorry, I don't know why you're telling me this. And I don't want to get involved.
Wait, hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity. His name is Rerir, and he claims to be one of the King's guards.
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner. But surely, you must have caught a whiff of the blood on his hands.
Why are you telling me all of this now?
This is why you always tell the person that you're with the thing they should know. Because if you don't, they're gonna find out some other way, and then it's gonna be bad.
Simple. It's because...
How strange. Rerir was nowhere to be seen in that memory. It clearly belonged to Thelindis. Rerir couldn't possibly know what happened if he wasn't even there. Why would her memories appear in his fragment? The ceremony won't last much longer. I think it's time to call it a day.
Does he have the power to read minds? And that's how we got her memories?
So that was your doing? Did you just pull us inside Rerir's fragment to spy directly on his memories?
Any more questions and I'll have to start charging.
I had no idea you could do that, boss! I gotta admit, though, I'm itching to see what happens next.
I'm just as curious as you are. But the ceremony only allows for limited time inside. Luckily, we managed to learn quite a lot.
So far, so good. I just hope the others are doing okay too. Especially the group with the Traveler. Their mission is a risky one.
If you're worried about them, go see how they're doing.
If I know Boss, she's gonna need some time to write up all the details and make sure it's all coherent. I'll stay behind to lend a hand, but feel free to head back and meet up with the others.
Oh, part 3. Thunderclap Reef. Guys, the story's pretty good. Like, this part of the Archon quest is actually good.
Prowling around for nearly 2 days now. These things just won't quit.
How strange. Why was her memory in his fragment? That is odd. I don't really... Wait a minute, because it was her fragment the entire time! Wait, no. Wait, but there was a memory where she wasn't present. I was gonna be like, oh, but she was in all the memories. Oh, but except for the first one, where he was talking with Vedderfulnir and Dainsliff. She wasn't there. So, yeah, I don't know. It's like 2 separate people's memories. I thought the story was written by 29-year-olds. Well, I think there are different parts where they have different people write the story. They must have just be like, okay, you write up to this section, and then I'll write this section. So, the Sandrone part was written by a 29-year-old, and then this part was written by a 39-year-old. You'd tell the difference in quality.
We'll just have to sneak past, nice and quietly.
Yup, see, this part was definitely written by, like, a 31-year-old.
Oh, that's never gonna work. One little slip up and it's game over. If they spot us, they'll run straight back to Rare. And once he knows we're here, it won't be long before he's breathing down our necks again.
Well, someone might be into that, though.
Be that as it may, we still have to try.
Oh, guess you're right. All right, time to zip it.
Everlasting is the moon. Find a way to something.
We almost got spotted.
But I thought we were going this way.
Phew, that was a close call. Watch out! They're coming this way!
Well, I wasn't gonna go that way anyway, Paimon. Leave me alone. I'm doing this right. Let me walk. Let me use my own legs.
Oh, there's no end to these things!
We can't keep going like this. Surely there must be another way out.
That's not a question. Surely there must be another way out isn't a question. It shouldn't end with a question mark. Well, it's a lot of guys.
Fire.
Uh-oh.
Fire? Wait, what's that smell? Oh no, there's a fire!
That's good, though. We like the fire when it fights the enemies. There a Crimson Moon around here? That Crimson Moon fire?
The Wild Hunt, that was quick.
There she is! Nice.
Sandrone was right. You look weak, Columbina. The old you would never have let such lowly creatures bar your way. Word has it that you did something for the Tsaritsa, and that's why you've lost most of your power.
She lost her power by doing something for the Tsaritsa. Did the Tsaritsa, like, bottle all of her Kuvaki power?
Freedom comes at a heavy price, doesn't it?
Or she had to give up something so that she could be let go. She had to give up her power.
Hello again, Columbina. And greetings, guests of the House of the Hearth.
It's been a while, Arlecchino.
Wait, so Arlecchino is number 4? Columbina was number 3, but now it seems like she's weaker than number 4.
Stupid right here of stupid Solnari.
Ugh, whatever. I've got all the data I need. Next time we meet, you're finished.
Okay, yeah. Whoever decided Marionette is like an annoying 16-year-old, that was a choice. You didn't have to make that choice. Bosco!
He sure doesn't pull his punches.
Excuse me, do you need a hand?
You can do me a favor by staying out of my way. Can't you see I'm busy? Wait a minute. I recognize that voice.
Hello, Miss Sandrone. Father sent us over to help.
How considerate
These
of
guys.
her. Hey, Fremine, get over here and help me fix this. Lenny, you do your thing. Just keep your sister away from her.
She pokes it, falls apart, and then she gives out the cute little smile, like, oh, whoops, what did I do? God, I love Lynette.
Nearly every machine that cat girl touches ends up going haywire. Go put her on cleaning duty or something.
Then let's start downstairs. Fremine, we'll leave this place to you. You've got it.
Wait a second. Pretty sure there's still some tea in the cupboard. If you want some, you'll have to make it yourselves.
And now we are all back at the secret base. Oh, finally! Now I can control things. Miss, are you there? You redeemed a one pull 11 minutes ago, and now I actually have control to be able to do the one pull. I can redeem Fancy Hydrate. I can do that right now. Let's go. Three star. Now Palkies. Also 3 star. Ooh, a slingshot. Haven't gotten one of those in a while.
Let's fly.
Ooh, another one already. Oh yeah, I think I did turn the cooldown on those lower. Sweet. Ooh, 3 star for Sofeka. Not a stringless again, Sofeka? No more stringlesses today? No more string lie?
Take me up.
Huh. That's the secret meeting room entrance. All out of strings, it seems. Dang it.
It's a relief to see you all made it back in one piece.
Huh? Feels like there's quite a few people missing. Where's Flint's and the others? And what about Nefer?
I returned ahead of them. Flint is helping Aino and Anefa to set up the decoys and buy us some time. As for Miss Nefer...
Boss is still wrapping things up on her end. She sent us back to fill you all in on the top secret intel we've been gathering.
I see. Then let's get right into it. But first, who do we have here? You brought someone else in to help?
Greetings. I was invited here to help as a longtime Tea Party companion of Columbina's. You may call me Arlecchino.
Surely it can't be.
Those eyes.
It is.
Oh, where have I seen them before? Wait,
The only Arlecchino I know is the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers. So either you share a pretty uncommon name, or you're more than just a Tea Party buddy.
She is the Svada.
You are well informed, Grandmaster. A man from Mondstadt living all the way out here in Nod-Krai, and yet the people and affairs of Snezhnaya seem to hold a special place in your heart.
Oh, the feeling's mutual. Sounds like you know all about who I am, too.
A Fatui Harbinger.
Yes.
the atmosphere in here just got really tense.
I must admit, though, I'm a little curious. Seeing as the moon goddess no longer belongs to the Fatui, what makes you so willing to put your neck on the line here?
Nor does Nod-Krai belong to Mondstadt, Mr. Varka. Yet still, you're fighting for it all the same. Things don't always have to have a tangible payoff. Sometimes, stopping things from spiraling out of control is a higher priority than chasing the spoils of victory. Of course, I can't say there's nothing in it for me at all. But that's between Columbina and myself.
Arlecchino was instrumental in helping us save the whole of Fontaine. I'm confident we can trust her.
Forgive me. I don't mean to doubt you. It's just that the Fatui really have been the source of many of our troubles. We have our own way of doing things here in Nod-Krai. But ever since they arrived, the Fatui have treated us with nothing but hostility.
I know there's been a lot of bad blood between us in the past. I've done my utmost to avoid friction whenever I could. But sometimes fundamental conflicts of interest simply can't be settled amicably. That's why I'm here solely in a personal capacity. This has nothing to do with the Fatui. As a gesture of good faith, I'll be frank. I can help Columbina track down the iridescent moon's marrow, which will help her restore more of her power. Anyway, what else is on the agenda? Let's begin.
She says she'll be frank, then completely skips over the details. But she clearly wants to change the subject. It'd be awkward if I tried to bring it up again now. I guess we'll just have to go
I
along
can't
with
skip. Yo, hold on, I already read all your dialogue.
Well, since Miss Arlecchino sounds confident in her ability to handle that, we'll proceed to the next topic. Yo.
All right, listen up, everyone. First, we now know that Rerir was originally a Conrian secret agent whose primary mission was to hunt down and assassinate the so-called Dregs of the Crimson Moon.
The Dregs of the Crimson Moon?
Mm-hmm. In the memories, there was a lot of talk about the Crimson Moon and Eclipse, and a whole bunch of other stuff from the time of Conria.
To my knowledge, those were the names of 2 different Conrian dynasties.
Oh. So I guess the Eclipse dynasty was the one that got the gods mad at them. And both the previous dynasty was the Crimson Moon dynasty.
Long ago, it is said that the people of Conria worshipped the Crimson Moon, drawing a mysterious power from its reflection. But one day, a coup saw the Crimson Moon eclipsed, hence the name of the new dynasty that replaced it, and how it became the new emblem of Conria.
Still, long after the Crimson Moon dynasty had fallen, the last ruler of the Eclipse dynasty, the Vinster King, still coveted the secrets it left behind. So, he sent the Rehir of Solnari to secretly hunt down the Crimson Moon's few remaining followers.
But if he wanted the secrets, why murder them?
In those days, Rerir showed no signs of madness. In fact, he was as normal as any other person. Oh, and he had a fiancé. Or at least, what's the matter?
Just after Rerir regained his body, he called out that name. It was all like, Flindis.
Granddaughter. Flindis.
Like that. That's how he did it. Exactly like that.
Interesting. Anything else? What about this would-be fiancé of his? Do we know anything about her?
Well, she was a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum, but it felt like she was hiding some kind of secret.
So I don't get that in the age rating for Zenless and Wuwa, there's sexual innuendo flag, but Genshin doesn't have it somehow? Yeah? What? Where do you see any sexual innuendos in Genshin? They definitely have innuendos in Zenless. They've got a whole event where, like, you make the character's skirt go up and then take a picture of their butt. That's definitely that. They don't have that in Genshin, though. There's revealing outfits in Genshin. Well, a revealing outfit doesn't automatically count as sexual innuendo. Palki, do you not know about Zenless? Yeah, that's not technically innuendo, but it's like sexual themes, essentially. But like, yeah, there's totally an event in Zenless where like you do certain attacks and then the characters are like very much sticking their butts out. Or like what else, other parts. And then you take a picture and then you like zoom in and you're like, well, they're looking good. How is woo-wah sexual innuendo? I don't know. I don't play it anymore. I played it for like a month and then stopped.
Oh, and one more thing. For some reason, Rerear's fragment also contains some of Thelindis' memories, though only a very small portion.
Luno. Oh, must be woo-wah.
Well, no shortage of potential leads, I'll give you that. In any case, it sounds like we can conclude that while Thelindis was still around, Rerir appeared to be lucid and quite normal.
She's literally feet fetish? Damn. But like, yeah, in Wuthering Waves, you can definitely see that the characters, the way that their clothes are designed, it is very sexual. But in Genshin, like, I think Lauma's probably the closest to that, but it still looks like not purposely sexual. It looks like more like a religious sort of outfit sort of thing. It like, I don't know, it just doesn't have the same idea as the Wuthering Waves outfits do. Oh, Ayuno. Cantarella planet boobs. Dang. With their own physics. Nilou. You think Nilou's sexual? Are you serious, Luard?
Thelindis, it seems, must have been the one thing in this world that he couldn't let go of. Tell me, though, were these pure-blood Conorians?
Lauma is a well-endowed lady, yes. Like, I don't know, it just doesn't, like, give the idea of, like, sexual themes at all.
Know that? Hold on. If she was a pure-blood Conorian...
It's kind of like if you come across, like, a tribe in the jungle, and they're just wearing, like, loincloths. It, like, even though they're very, like, exposed, it's not sexual. That's just kind of, like, what they would wear. Oh, you're talking about people who have feet out. Oh, Nilou has her feet out? Does she? No, she wears shoes. She definitely wears shoes. Columbina has her feet way more out. I guess you can see the tops of Nilou's feet. Mavuika and Shenhe's sexual design. Yeah, Mavuika, I would agree with that. Shenhe, a little bit. A little bit. Not nearly as much as Mavuika. You think Lisa's sexual? What's wrong with you? Lisa's... Oh, well, yeah, you basically see her lingerie. And the way she talks. Nope. Seems fine. Seems normal. Sino has no shoes. Oh, yeah. He's just got, like, stuff on his legs, but then nothing on his feet. Interesting. Wait. Oh, Shen has a skin? Well, it's like a... I don't know. It's like a pretty dress. Yeah, it's definitely not sexual.
Oh, yeah. Just like how it was with the captain.
What did I just say? The curse of immortality.
If we could somehow find her, do you think there's any chance Rerir might regain some of his sanity?
Alright, so it's like... Sino, Nahida, Columbina, feet basically exposed. Fully. But Mavuika, yeah, Mavuika is pretty... I don't know, she's like the closest thing to a sexual design, but they like really covered her up. So it's like enough to not really count, but like it is.
It's possible. But
oh, Escoffier! Yeah, Escoffier is the craziest.
All our hopes on that.
Like Escoffier is basically, she's just wearing like a chef's apron. And that's all she's wearing. That's pretty close. And you can see her like garter belt and everything. Yeah. I don't know, but like they take the design just far enough that it like on the surface when you glance at it, it doesn't seem like it. But if you like really look, then you're like, oh, that's what it actually looks like.
That merchant who never knows.
Nahida has no shoes, but we can
Dory
talk.
sang him
We
up
can't talk about
Maybe
Nahida in
we
this
could hire
conversation.
her to look into it.
What? Not having shoes doesn't have anything to do with, like, being sexual. People are allowed to not wear shoes. It's just a normal thing. But she doesn't explicitly act sexual and whatnot, true. Scoffier's design is quite bad. On the... Well, not bad, as in, like, not good. But it's, like, odd. The characters themselves don't act sexual and whatnot typically. Yes. Unlike Cantarella, with a Discord mark on her tongue and opening her mouth to show it to us all the time. Dang.
All right, then. Let's keep working in our separate
Yeah,
teams.
and like there's like when I played Wuthering Waves, there was definitely that one scene where there was that girl who like tackled the rover, and she was like laying on his chest basically for a bit and like talking with him. That was pretty. Like there's themes in it. There's sexual themes. NTE definitely has some sexual innuendo, but I haven't gotten that flag in the age rating yet. Yeah, there's like different levels of like how bad or like how intense it is, really.
Traveler, Paimon, Kutar, and Miss Arlecchino will go look for the iridescent moon's marrow. As for the others...
On the way over here, I noticed that the wild hunt monsters had grown even more frenzied in their search for Kutar. At this rate, the people living here will be in grave danger too. So I'm thinking of gathering together some of our folk.
I'll head back to the curatorium and meet up with the boss.
Feels good knowing we've all got something to be getting on with. Given that the Wild Hunt has been a lot more active lately, the Lightkeepers have likely begun their own operations too. I'll hold the fort for now, then discuss our next move with Flints, Ino, and Anefa when they get back.
All right then.
Well, the clock's ticking. If that's everything, we'll be on our way.
We'd better get moving too. We'll try to buy you as much time as we can.
Relax. Just do your thing. I decided to call in some backup since things are getting so hairy. Our reinforcements should be here any minute now. Stay safe, everyone. Dismissed.
Did you see people upset that the devs removed Cantarella's camel toe? I'm sorry. They had camel toe on her, and then they had to remove it? Can anybody send me a before and after photo to see, like, how bad the difference really was? Like, was it, like, super obvious and then they had to, like, completely scrub it? Or was it, like, slightly obvious and then... It's not because I'm interested in seeing it or anything. I'm just curious about how, things went down. It's not... No, you guys are stop thinking what you're thinking. It's not what you think. I just want to know how big the difference actually was and if it was really something they needed to deal with. That's all I'm interested in.
We're back.
Nothing else. But like, seriously, send me that photo.
A little early or a little late?
Said, thank you, Kaede. A true, true friend. I like how everybody sent it to me. You guys are great. Multiple people. All wonderful. Wait, I can't... Okay, there we go. Wow! Okay, that's some straight up camel toe. Wow, okay, that's a lot more serious than I thought it would be. Scar and his onigiri? Wait, I saw the onigiri. Oh yeah, wait, they removed the onigiri thing? Yeah, that one's a classic. I can't believe they did that. That one's weird. That one was like not even that big of a deal. That was just the outfit. I love the onigiri picture at the top, Kaede. That's wonderful. Texture. Normal map. Oh, because the texture and then it maps onto the normal. So wow. They were serious about that. Wait, what's this other thing? Wait, did they also cover up more of her butt? Is that the other photo you sent me, miss? Still remember when Rosaria's boobs were supposed to be bigger before release, but they were shrinked. Man. That was crazy. Like, when you first see Rosaria in the game, and her boobs are just, like, giant. Like, that was just, like, mind-blowing. Not, like, in a good way, but just, like, a hilarious way. Like, it's so funny how big they were. And, like, they're just, like, she turns, and they're just, like, wow. It was so funny. Bro, I need the material for my research. Exactly. This is very important. I need to understand, like, what the devs have, or someone has deemed inappropriate, so that I can understand what is appropriate and what is not. This is for my learning. This is my education.
To summarize, our resident moon goddess has found us a new ally, and Boss Nefer has uncovered some promising info.
Haven't played Star Rail in over a year, but was wondering, does it have any sexual innuendo? I don't think so. I have not seen anything particularly like that in Star Rail. Remembered Rosaria's chest got smaller twice. Wait, twice? There were two? The butt was the enemy? Yes, for science. Huh. I don't remember twice. Like, because I remember they had to shrink it when she came out as a playable character.
Everything going smoothly on your end?
But they shrink it once before that as well?
Not great. I don't know how long we can stall them for. The decoys are getting taken out way faster than we imagined. I'm gonna make some more later, but I need a timeout first. I'm so tired right now. Oh, right. Inefa, could you fill in Uncle Varka on what we just discussed with Flint's?
Sure.
I think the first shrink was between Archon quests, and then again for playable. Wow.
Uncle Varka, you previously told us about how when you went to investigate a source of the Wild Hunt in Amsvartnir, you discovered that it was just a diversion. But according to Flint's intel, several outbreaks of the Wild Hunt had already occurred in Nod-Krai in the period leading up to that. That was before Rerir had regained his body, when he was far from regaining his full strength. In other words, in theory at least, he still lacked the means to act in two places at once.
Flint's, with everything that's been happening, the Lightkeepers across Nod-Krai are rallying to fight back against the Wild Hunt. They're gonna need your help.
The only characters in HRSR you consider creeping the line is the Dahlia. Yeah, she's got a massive chest. And I guess the way she talks is, like, kind of sexual.
I know.
That is true.
I'm sure you're capable of coming up with something far more effective than decoys. But for now, you should stay here and get some rest.
Man, I got, like, either halfway or 60% of the way through that, like, the Dahlia quest, and that's, like, the last thing I did quest-wise in Star Rail. The finger thingy. Like the... Yeah, like the talons, sort of, on the fingers. Second Don Hung and his finger blasting? That's not sus. That's just a martial arts move, miss. That's a martial arts move. Everyone knows they do the finger thing, like in martial arts, where they're all like, hoo, ha, he, hoo, hoo. They do that. His two fingers and it makes you wet. Look, he gets me wet without his two fingers, miss.
And Effa and I will head back over to Amsvartnir to see if there's anything I missed.
Yeah, Mrs. calling someone Kaede's culture sus. That is inappropriate, miss. Do not say that about Kaede's culture. The game is doing it. No, you're doing it. Luard, you didn't hear me say anything.
Uncle Varka would say that, didn't I? A deal's a deal. Not a word about my snack intake for the next week.
As a Chinese person, you're calling Kaede's culture sus? Wow, very rude.
Database updated. Reliability of Aino's predictions increased.
What does that mean?
They were betting on how you'd respond after hearing their intel.
It's the obvious choice, isn't it? That's hardly worth betting on.
We already decided that Inefa should go investigate the situation over at Amsvartnir on her own. You might as well stay here and keep watch. Someone needs to hang back and oversee our strategy meetings. And besides,
Oh, Varka's injured?
You still haven't fully recovered from ambushing Rerir.
So I've ended up with the easiest assignment. Well, I appreciate it, everyone. See you when you get back.
Can't argue with Ulard. Send him to Chinese gay cafes? Dang. All right, now I can do the 2 polls that we've been waiting for. Oh, I should have turned off the polls. I didn't know that we were out. All right, so the first one is Sofeka's. Harbinger of Dawn. I guess no more string lie today. And the last one is Luard's. Oh, it's a 4-star. And I'm gonna need a ban on Luard, please. He has gotten me the bell. Still worst weapon in the game. Can I get a ban on Luard, please? I think this is the lowest you've ever seen me with primos. Thank you, miss. Yeah, it's because I got Linnea, and then I got her weapon, and then I got Emily's weapon, and I lost 50-50 on all 3 of those. Every single one, I lost 50-50, and I'm pretty sure I went to 90 pity on getting Emily's weapon and lost the 50-50. So that's what happens when you lose 50-50 3 times in a row and go to hard pity. Wow, Chop even timed Luard out. Reason? Bell. Love
Any
it.
conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Kind of funny. It's actually funny when you get to put the reason. I kind of like that. Yeah, you don't have to do it like that. We do have the ban command. It works.
Hold up a second. Since you brought us all this way, would you mind telling us what you've got planned? We still haven't got the slightest idea what's going on here. And if even Columbina doesn't know where the iridescent moon's marrow is, how do you?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So, Chop, I guess you haven't been modding here for a while. When I say to ban someone as a joke, and it's like obvious I'm joking, yeah, like you read the room correctly. Obviously, don't ban the person. Don't do a real ban, because like that does mess up with stuff. So like you already get it. So you're on the right page correctly, Chop. So that's good. But like that's the thing I do now. I ask people to joke ban people. And if I want someone actually banned, I will make it clear that I'm serious and I want them seriously banned.
Simple.
Usually it's joke ban, though.
Because I am an inheritor of the royal bloodline of the Crimson Moon, and one of the last surviving embers of the 2 worlds' flames.
Huh?
Yeah, Chop did time out though, so he already figured it out.
Are you serious? Isn't you're a descendant of that Crimson Moon dynasty we were just talking about? The one from ancient Conria?
Yeah, like when I asked Miss to ban herself. And like obviously she can't time herself out, so then she has to use the ban command for sure. Midsummer Tea Party at the moment. Very nice. Luard's been following for 1 year and 5 months, almost 1.5 years. Yeah, at no point did you think you would seriously ban someone for pulling the bell. Yes, obviously, yes. Because Chop knows how to understand social situations.
Your surprise is understandable.
Dang,
I was also
so close to 3 years,
when I first
miss.
learned of it.
So close to 3 years.
But the more I thought about it, the more I realized the signs had been there all along.
In 5 more days.
When I was young, I discovered I could wield a very special kind of fire. It coursed like blood through my veins and smoldered away inside my nerves. What's more, whenever I experienced strong bursts of emotion or drew too deeply on this power, it was like some kind of presence within the fire would begin to gnaw away at me, consuming me from the inside out.
Wow, almost 4 months already, Sofeka. Wow, really? Man, time's been flying.
Exactly.
I feel like
That
we
is
just
why
met
my
you
hands are like
yesterday.
this, too.
Okay,
At
well,
first, I saw
longer
it
ago
only
than
as a
yesterday,
curse,
but you get
but
it.
once I became a harbinger, the jester apprised me of the truth.
Shugochara.
Together with my own investigations
Midsummer
over
Tea
the
Party.
past few years, there are several things that I have gradually come to understand. For instance, take the so-called Crimson Moon. In truth, it is nothing more than the shattered remnants of the iridescent moon, fused with the abyss to prolong its lifespan.
Oh.
Since this blood flame was bestowed upon me by the Crimson Moon, it is a fusion of the iridescent moon's former power and the corruption of the abyss.
Huh.
You all understand the nature of the abyss well enough. I draw upon its power, and in return, it hungers for my soul. This strange blackness is the mark of corruption it has left behind.
If I recall correctly, you once told me that if the corruption ever made it to your heart, you'd become a completely different person.
Yes. Well, I don't know for sure.
Yes. And that's the reason I'm always careful not to push my power too far. It's essentially a never-ending tug-of-war.
Oh, sounds intense.
Anyway, the rest of my story can wait. Is there anything else about the Crimson Moon or the Iridescent Moon that you're unclear about?
Tempting. Guys, don't tempt Kaede. Nothing good ever comes from that sort of thing.
Paimon has a question. So, the Crimson Moon that the Karians used to worship was actually the Iridescent Moon, right? Which was one of the three Moon Sisters. Does that mean that the Karians were to the Crimson Moon as the Frost Moon Scions are to the Frost Moon?
So much of that history has been lost. We have no way of knowing exactly what they were like, but I would suspect that the Conrians weren't as devout in their moon worship as it might appear. The iridescent moon's remains simply served as their link to the abyss. Later on, perhaps someone discovered a way to make direct contact with the abyss. Or maybe there was some kind of ideological divide. Either way, a dissenting faction staged a coup and drove out the royal heirs of the Crimson Moon dynasty. Still, even with the dark sun looming high overhead, the Crimson Moon's glow never truly faded. If you want living proof, it's standing right before you.
Oh, it's an old anime. Gotcha.
The first time we met, I sensed something familiar in your presence. When I looked at you, I felt I could see that mysterious red moon in the corner of my eye. In your...
Well, I appreciate that you kept it to yourself. Much about the Crimson Moon is still a mystery, and I'd prefer not to end up as the object of an insane research project. Anyway, time is against us here, so if there's any other questions, they'll have to wait.
The manga came out in 2006? That's not that old.
I just want to make sure I've got one thing straight. In her letters, Sandrone
20
mentioned
years?
that since you are unable to contain the iridescent moon's marrow yourself,
But the anime would have come out after the manga,
to
right?
leave it in my custody. Correct?
That's right. For now, it's the only way I can pay you back for your help. The iridescent moon is already part of who you are. So with its marrow in your possession, you'll be even more powerful than before.
Deal. Then let's get started.
Get what started? What is this?
Wait, it
place
came
have
out
to
a
do with
year
the Crimson
later?
Moon?
Whoa, that's fast.
When I first became a harbinger, the jester gave me a book called Paranhari, also known as Leobranto Inamorato. You should be able to buy a copy next time you're in Fontaine. It's a love story set in the Crimson Moon era. But setting aside the tangled romances of its characters, it also records a few interesting details. In the Crimson Moon era, or so the story goes, there was an orphanage that received children from beyond the bounds of this world, and subjected them to a peculiar induction ceremony.
There was an orphanage for descenders. Thought there were only 4 descenders. How does their whole orphanage form them? That's weird.
Beyond the bounds of this world? For real? And what kind of induction ceremony?
Your hair is trying to strangle you. Sofeka, do you, like, happen to be Medusa? 'Cause normally hair shouldn't be able to do that.
The Crimson Moon Sages looked beyond this world for beings with powers that surpassed the gods. But fearing they might lose control, they subjected these children to a process of refinement. They made these children crawl up a fireplace and kept asking them, "Have you died? Did you see it?" Until they finally admitted to having died and seen a crimson moon. The adults embraced the children who passed the ritual, telling them, "Within the fireplace, you have traversed the flames between two worlds." The book leaves much unsaid, but I suspect that this was their way of branding the children they had enrolled, leaving an indelible mark upon them so that they would forever live in the Crimson Moon's light.
Kidnapping from other worlds probably doesn't count because they didn't descend. Oh, so that they kidnap them and bring them into the orphanage. That's awful. It's like 5 feet long. It defies logic.
That explains why I can't sense the Crimson Moon's marrow in this world. It makes sense that it would be sealed in a special space that can only be accessed temporarily through some kind of ritual.
There's no fireplace here. Do you see a chimney anywhere? Oh.
That won't be necessary. The fireplace is purely symbolic. The key to the ritual is crossing the flames between two worlds. In other words, the flames that burn within me.
Laying in bed, but it's hot, and no matter how you turn, it's uncomfortable. And the more you turn, the more it strangles you. Oh, I can see. Okay, yeah, because like if you're turning, and then it's going to be like wrapping around you. Yup, I can see that happening. You gotta like really lift your like upper body off the bed and then like get it out. Then you'll save yourself.
Those burned away by such flames leave behind a kind of ghostly afterimage in the world.
Oh, that was her friend.
In the days of Conria, people believed they could be used to bridge the gap between the two worlds of life and death. In short, I can open a passage to that space for you. That's the easy part.
Yeah, how do you manage that much hair?
The catch is I'll need to stay on this side to keep the passage open. So I won't be able to come with you. Once you're inside, you'll have to find your own way.
Understood. Don't worry, we've got this.
Very well.
I hope.
Then I'll open it up.
Traveler, spare me a little more moonlight if you would. I may need it.
Sure. Here you go.
Thank you. I feel like I've recovered some of my strength now. It should be enough to move us across short distances and confront whatever dangers might await.
Mistress of the 7 hues of ages past, Great Mother of the present, crimson-clad sovereign of the 2 realms. By fire severed, by fire renewed. I offer myself now and beseech your descent.
Whoa. Whoa. You don't manage it. Straight, wavy hair that isn't too thick and use products from Lush. It's manageable, but a hassle. Okay. Like, okay, Arla.
One word of advice. As you're crossing over, no matter what voices you hear, do not answer.
Got it.
I sense a sinister gloom inside, but also the familiar light of the moon.
Thank God Nathan doesn't have any hair problems like that. Heck yeah. It's great.
I feel that I am about to meet an old friend who has changed beyond all recognition. All right, let's go.
Only Ember's something. She, like, here? Oh, well, she looks normal again. Okay. Got anything to say for yourself?
Changes often begin with small windows of opportunity. This could be your window.
Well, to get our window, we must go through the door. Those are big steps. Need to use both arms and a leg as support when trying to wash it? Wow. Dang.
Your presence and great death and rebirth.
That's the voice of the abyss, apparently.
Why are you? You have crossed over from another world, transcended fate itself. I have no right to.
Hey, look up at the sky! A red moon! This must be the spot, right?
Whoa.
Is that the abyss? It's practically filled the entire place. What now?
What a tragic sight. Fragments of your broken body, seized by the abyss, and hung up aloft like mummified remains. Iridescent moon. Was this truly what you wished for?
Looks like there's only one way through here. Let's keep going and see what's ahead.
Careful. There's something spooky about this place. Feels like something is lurking in the fog. Paimon's right behind you. Whatever you do, don't run off without her.
You do exaggerate a bit? It's less than 5 feet. Closer to 4.5. Alright, come on, Sefega, don't be lying to us. 4.5 feet is already pretty intense.
Almina, didn't you tell us that the iridescent moon had shattered into pieces? The moon up there looks pretty whole, Paimon. How is that possible?
Oh, she's not gonna tell us? She's just gonna go, Alright. Damselettes, you're kind of woman. String me up by my mummified remains. Heck yeah. Yeah, I don't need to fight those guys. Why am I wasting my time? Just fly over them. Oh, it was broken.
It was only a facade.
The front looked good, but the back, ooh, not so good. Looks cool though. She literally just said it? Yeah, Paimon not listening. Wait, what did she literally just say?
Strike a pose!
Also skip the enemies? Nice. I mean, like, we've killed 1 billion of them already. Do we need to kill more? That looks a lot like, Death Girl from Honkai Star Rail's moon. Looks very similar. What's Death Girl's name? Starts with a C. The one that Miss likes is purple. We know her name. Castoris! That's her name. Looks like Castoris's moon from whatever the Deathland is. I forgot her name! It's not that big of a deal. It was broken and the abyss just smushed it back together. Oh. Good old abyss. You're just like killing them for fun? Damn, Luard. Okay. We see who you are. I know how you feel about Castoris. I just forgot her name. I've never had her on my account. I actually use your Castoris when I was doing runs. Oh, for anyone who's interested, I deleted Honkai Star Rail from my computer. It's gone. I don't have it anymore.
Huh? For real? That's way too high. There's no way we'll be able to reach it.
No. I'm not sensing anything up there.
Yep, it's true. Thank you, Sofeka. I kept Zenless Zone 0, but I've decided only to play it on Mondays and Sundays. Thank you. Appreciate it.
It's coming from under the mountain.
Let's see. Ah! There's some kind of weird shadow over the water.
Okay, why so specific? There's something about, like, oh, it was so that I can collect the daily web login rewards for Zenless, and then just, like, do a little bit of, like, daily get your polychromes.
Wait, see that?
And to make sure that I weekly do the weekly boss, so I can finish building Yuzuha. The stereo reverb of those claps always makes you think something's happening in your game. Amazing. It's good audio. Weekly reset. Yeah, exactly. Oh god, I literally almost just fell down right through there.
Let's fly.
Must activate the nearby device.
Looks like a device from the time of Karia.
Well, those guys just...
People once came here to study the Crimson Moon's
I ran over there to get some rocks.
Oh, if we can activate it, we might find some clues.
Activate.
Hey, look at that! Now that the mechanism's running, the shadow in the water looks different. Do you think these mechanisms might be the key?
Thalindis, we'll leave the rest of the research in your hands. We'll be heading back now.
Interesting. Oh yeah, because she was one of the Crimson Moon
I
researchers.
hope this isn't ruining date night.
Vilwis? What? Vilwis? I thought her name was Thalindis. What the heck is this?
Mind your own business. Just leave me some snacks on the table.
Oh, that was someone else.
Thalindis? Is that Rere's girlfriend? How come we're hearing her voice here?
Didn't Nefer previously mention that she was a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum? But I think it should be pronounced Universitas Magistrorum.
Oh yeah. So, do you think she was studying this strange space all along?
The Abyss has made
That
this
was your
space
job.
extremely unstable. Maybe that's why some of the things she said and did were preserved here. Like echoes. Or after images.
Whenever I see this view, it takes me back to a poem from my childhood. Waning moon, oh lifeless damsel, weeping on the mountain crest. Mourning still in wistful tone, her fragile soul now laid to rest. For me, of all people, to be here investigating the mysteries of the Crimson Moon space. Is it a coincidence? Or something more?
Do you really need something to be more than a coincidence?
Take me up.
Looks like the Abyss has messed up this
Must do
mechanism.
something
We
here.
need to find a way to get it working again. Let's see if there are any other devices nearby.
Oh, well, these guys need to die. Because chest.
Locked on. Bullseye. Ha! A little amuse-bouche.
There we go. Activate this one, and that fixes that one, and then that does the other thing. Did you get Nicole or no? No, I'm not pulling for anyone for a long time. I have no plans to pull for anyone. Gotcha, yeah.
I see. So the moon marrow, or rather the power of the 3 moons, is the key to unlocking...
Oh my god. Imagine if Thelindis was the one who triggered the entire Conrian War.
If it really does exist,
Heavenly
then
Principles?
maybe this madness can finally be put to an end.
Are they blocking out the words Heavenly Principles? Or something else? 27 pity yourself. Not bad. You got Nicole's weapon last night. Congratulations. Oh, it's gonna shoot me! Oh, it shot me. I'm dead. Dodge the mechanism's attacks. Oh, I'm sorry. I failed to dodge the mechanism's attacks. Purified and activated. Now we can see the moon's reflection.
With the Abyss inhibitors in place, I should be able to access the chamber with the moon marrow.
Abyss inhibitors?
Oh, Rerir. With every step you take,
I guess they
you're
do inhibit
drifting
the
further
Abyss.
from what you truly desire. But you're not the root of the problem. Ever since that outsider set foot in Conria, the Vinster King has sunken deeper into madness.
Ooh, is Lumine the outsider? Set foot in Conria? Finster
Only
King
I
going
could get my
crazy?
hands on that outsider.
Someone's an outsider.
Hey, look! The moon's reflection is back to normal.
No longer running Shin Yun's weapon on her most of the time. Wow.
Melindis' voice
That's an
mentioned
improvement.
a chamber with the moon marrow. Do you think maybe it's hidden in the moon's reflection?
It must be. For within it, I sense the fragile aura of a dying soul.
Then there's no time to lose. Let's go!
Wow.
These things are so creepy. Looks like we'll have to destroy them if we want to get to the iridescent moon's marrow.
Oh, we actually just hit it. Party setup. I can always reset up my party if I die.
That must be the iridescent moon's marrow. Oh, but we'll need to destroy these things before we can reach it.
Considering using it in some specific teams, yeah, could be. Could be potentially good in certain teams.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine. Teamwork is strict. Fire in the hole. Open fire.
Oh, that's one.
Take me up.
What? You guys can't just disappear when I'm about to shoot you? That's cheating.
Off to the freezer. Off we go.
Luckily, my escape is very powerful.
Yoo-hoo! Hi there! We're so close!
I had so much fun running around killing everything with Clea and Albedo. Wow, that's cute. Adore Clea and how... And now she is strong. Awesome.
The pinnacle of excellence.
40 to 80,000 charge attack? That's massive. Definitely looks like a moon marrow that's tainted with abyss.
The iridescent moon's marrow. Still burning away like an undying flame, yet now contaminated by the abyss. It has taken on a new form entirely.
Can we get the Traveler to purify that thing?
If we can purify the abyssal power within, we should be able to obtain its untainted essence.
Leave it to me. I have the power to suck the abyss out of anything. Hey, look, back to normal.
So cold.
I'm sorry, are you other Moon Maiden?
Are you here?
Huh? Are you talking to us?
At long last, I can see you once more. Our fates have crossed, and I am finally free.
Before the Hex buffs, her highest average was 20 to 40? Damn. So her power basically doubled. That's wild.
I'm sorry. I lied to you. Even knowing what was to come, I still couldn't let go of the fear in my heart. As death drew near, the moment the moon shattered, my body began to split apart piece by piece. Like I was being cut into pieces by 1,000 blunt blades. My thoughts scattered as the cold crept in. Tell me, what was it that brought you to us all that time ago? If only I had possessed your courage, then I might have been spared this torment, more painful than death.
Klea's second strongest power DPS now? Damn. Is Mabuika first?
That's how I felt too. But trust me when I say that everything happens for a reason. Farewell, Hypo.
Hypo? Hypostasis? Or hypothalamus?
Was that the goddess of the iridescent moon? It sounded like she was speaking to a long-lost friend. But none
Mav
of us
is
have
first.
ever met her before, right?
Perhaps. She took me for the goddess of the frost moon she once knew. For a fading soul like hers, our auras must be too similar to tell apart.
But anyway, we've got the iridescent moon's marrow now. That should help you regain your strength, right? All right. Time to leave this place and meet back up with Arlecchino. Let's go! That's odd. This place looks different than when we came in.
Waning moon,
Huh?
oh lifeless damsel.
Oh.
Why would they fall sideways towards us?
It wants to trap us here.
Oh, that's why.
The abyss?
Now we've taken the moon marrow. All that's left here is a dark will. It will show us no mercy. Give it back! The crimson moons! My marrow! My heart!
Finally! Huh? Oh no! The exit's blocked! They're back! Now what do we do?
This is where you fall. Witness my rise. What are you waiting for?
Was that Arlecchino who said, "Witness my rise"? Did Arlecchino say that? That seems like a weird thing for her to say.
Oh, we made
Yep, still going, Eve. The story's really good. I want to keep doing it. How was the movie?
Is that you, Arlecchino? Did you save us? Wait, your hands! They're...
Uh-oh.
Oh, this? Don't worry. It's a small price to pay. The Abyss wanted to trap you inside, and I defied its will by bringing you out. No wonder it's a little angry.
Is there anything I could do in return? I could purify the abyssal power, then maybe...
No. I have paid the price, albeit a small one, and it cannot be undone. My hands have already fused with the Abyss. Purification would simply destroy whatever's left of them.
But surely... Oh... We're so sorry, Arlecchino. Paimon can't believe you'd make a sacrifice like this for us.
As much as I'd like to call it a favor, the truth is I was simply holding up my end of the deal. Well, Columbina.
It was very good, and Eve totally didn't cry. Do you hear that, everyone? Eve definitely didn't cry when she watched the movie. This arc has been one of your favorites. Story got good, and you were unable to put it down when you played it. Yeah. The Amazing Digital Circus. Huh. Its final episode. So the movie was like the final episode of whatever the Amazing Digital Circus is.
Yes, you did your part. And as promised, I will leave the iridescent moon's marrow in your care. From this day forth, may the two worlds' flames burn ever more brightly.
Wait, I thought we needed the moon marrow power for something. Like, make Columbina more powerful or something.
No.
But we gave it to Arlecchino.
Columbina, give me your hand. Accept this moonlight I offer in
Oh,
return.
we give it to Arlecchino so that she can control the moon and give some of the light back to Columbina. Okay. Arlecchino's buff now. More buff.
Feeling stronger?
Oh, hey, Columbina! Are you okay?
I'm fine. Our powers are a little at odds, that's all.
They released 7 episodes on YouTube, and the 8th and final episode was released at a movie length. The showing of the previous episode beforehand. Whoa.
By the Frost Moon's
That's
authority
cool.
alone, wielding the power of the other moons was always going to be a stretch. Still, I think it's fair to say that your strength has returned. At least to the level it was at as Third Harbinger.
Oh, so now she's back to Third Harbinger power level. Nice.
It's still not enough. There's no way I can hope to challenge Rayrear like this. Just one more ray of moonlight, if you would.
Please, Columbina, don't push yourself too hard.
It's okay. I can take it.
Where have I heard that phrase before? Oh, they're double teaming her. Can I get a bonk? Bonk, please?
How about now? Fighting fit?
At the very least, I won't have to stay hidden like before.
Nice, Palki.
I want to see him gone from Nod-Krai. The Rayrear of Solnari and his wild hunt must be sent back where they belong.
Well, it's good to have something to aim for. You certainly seem more alive now than you did earlier. When I first met you, you didn't strike me as a ray of moonlight. More like a wisp of fog drifting in from who knows where, ready to scatter at the first sign of a breeze. But now, you're full of vitality. Just like the Frost Moon, once the brightest of them all. May you keep shining, Columbina. This is who you are.
Thank you. Look after yourself too, Arlecchino. I know you have plans of your own, and that's why you're always seeking to grow stronger. But whatever you're after, don't let the Abyss take a hold of you. I do not wish to see you go down the same path as Rayrear.
I appreciate the concern, Columbina. Although perhaps it's time you took a new name.
A new name?
Kutar, the Moon Maiden, Columbina. They're nothing more than code names. They describe who she is and the roles she's played, but they're not her real name. We often use code names in the House of the Hearth, too. But it's knowing your real name that keeps you grounded. Up till now, you've been living a wandering life, so you've probably never really cared. All I'll say is this. Once you've defeated Rerir, give it some thought. All right, that's it from me. I'll get you back safely first, then go meet up with Sandrone.
You're the best!
Let us know next time you need a hand. Be sure to return the favor.
I appreciate the gesture. It speaks to your good character. Anyway, let's get going. There are more urgent things to do right now than trade compliments.
Well, did all of Act 3 in a single stream. Heck yeah.
It was a close call, but we got the iridescent moon's marrow and restored Columbina's strength. And that's all that matters. In other words, mission accomplished. Paimon wonders how everyone else is doing.
Well, we'll find out how everyone else is doing some other time. Oops. Wait, what the heck was that? Huh. I guess these... Yeah, I guess that makes sense. These quests are locked behind Nod-Krai stuff. Okay. And I think if I go all the way to the right, everything else should be done. Yes, all the other stuff is done. Good. Little under 5 hours. And like, an hour and 45 minutes of that was just me building Linnea. So, it was really actually just 3 hours. Nice. Alright, I like when we can do stories, important, good story, or quests in only 3 hours. That's good stuff. Alright, now I'm trying to get this reward. That's what I was trying to get. Why is this red? Few details. Oh, I have completed the to temper thyself. Very nice. I have tempered. Guys, I have tempered myself. Dope. Alright, let's switch back to friendship team. So I can remember to use them for tomorrow when I do my dailies. And we are good. Let me search for anybody who might still be streaming at this time. Who raid? Who the heck is this? Oh god, there's Argon quest stuff. Alright, thank you for being here, miss. Kenich's used underwear is back. Hello, welcome in. Goodbye, stream's over. I was gonna press my ending stream thing, but nah. Erie's 3-year affiliate is today? Ooh. Oh. I did not see the little present on her icon for some reason. Let's go. It was a lovely story stream. It very much was. Alright, we shall raid Erie. Feel free to say happy 3-year affiliate anniversary to her. Good night, Zelda. Thank you for being here. Thank you, Luard. Thank you, Miss. I hope you guys all have a good night, and I'll see you next week when maybe I will be able to finish that abyss that had a little bit of trouble with. And other than that, we will start part 4 of the Archon quest. And I'm looking forward to it. Part 3 was really good. This, like, part 3 of this Archon quest was super good. So, I'm glad that it's just doing good on the story. Alright, I hope you all have copied the raid message. We are going to go raid. Have a great night, everybody, and I will see you next time. Oh, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do